Kia ora everybody, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition, our Nightmare Run. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey. We're back with Aroha, Solus, Varric, and Cassandra. Hope you're all doing well today. If you're on YouTube, thanks for joining me. This is part 2. If you're looking for part 1, there will be a playlist in the description, or just on my channel. There will also be timestamps for some things we get up to today. And there's a Twitch link. If you want to click that and come hang out sometime, we'd love to have you over here. Yesterday I took the day off, and it was a really good day, so I hope everyone is having a lovely week so far, and is having a good time. I don't really have much else to say for an intro, to be honest. Like, we're here, we're in it, we're vibing, so let's just get into it. Last time we, got the invitation from Vivienne, and we got the prerequisites required to meet, Sera. So we'll probably do some companion stuff today, pick up some friends, and yeah, just kind of keep leveling. There's no rush. That's the thing with the nightmare run that I have to remember, is that we are taking it slow and we are just getting through it. And we might die, which means we will go back to, like, say, the Hinterlands and keep on practicing. But yeah, for now, let's just do it. Did we read this note over here? I see the word read, so what do we got? Not all heroes united in hatred. Ooh, some of these are so long. YouTube, if I glaze over any codex entry or any note that you want me to read, leave it in a comment. I'll write it in my handy dandy notebook, and then I will read it on the subsequent episode. Also, if you're wondering when episodes are, the stream is on my YouTube in the posts section, or it's on my Twitch. And the Twitch schedule has adaptive time zones, so it'll let you know what time I go live for your time. What's this? La pomme vie morte. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. Sure, yeah, totally. I'm picking up what you're putting down, sister. What the heck? I don't know if there's much else we actually had to do here other than just pick up notes so we can get, like, XP and stuff. And, scan everything to get as much as we can. Such as this. But again, they're so long, we'll just kind of keep on moving. There's apparently something up here. Did we read this? She of the Highwayman repents. Oh, it's another song. Lovely. But yeah, for the most part, I'm going to run around the accessible area that we currently have, scanning everything and just picking up notes. We can check in with the stores, but I doubt they have much we want, plus we're kind of poor. So, yeah. Like, belts are cool. Like a melee defense or a range defense might be nice, or just straight up health. They're not too expensive either. Plus 50 max health. Focus gain, fire, electric, cold, ring resistance, and then rings. These actually might be kind of nice. Guard damage bonus, flanking damage bonus, critical damage bonus, crit chance, barrier damage boost, attack, armor penetration. I don't have a belt on, right? No. So let me grab the... let me just grab the belt of health. It's only 125. That's not too bad at all. How do I... there we go. I think they only sell belts and accessories, and a couple of, like, valuables, but we have nothing to sell in here. I do need to check the lightning staff, I think. Yeah, it does, like, more DPS for me and Solus. Okay, me or Solus are going to have that, so we'll check that out. Actually, let me do that now, because we can just get back into the store right away. Cassandra, we do have a Ferelden Captain Longsword, which is just better all around, so we'll put that on. And then I can move to valuables with L2. Right, I gotta remember to do that to make things easier on ourselves. And then we also have a Lightning Staff, which crit damage bonus versus plus 3 magic, or I get plus 6% barrier. I think I'll keep my staff as a dragon for now, so I'll give Solus the Lightning Staff. As much as I like a good lightning staff, my staff of the dragon works for now. Alright, cool. Accessories, get back to me. The Amulet of Power is for Varric, an ability point, so we'll just give that to Varric now. And then London Slash and Shield Bash, I don't really have great need for, but this Belt of Health I will put on myself. There we go. It's behind my face, that's fine. But yeah, these we don't have a huge need for. We could sell them off, like technically, but I think we're okay. What are these upgrades? Just coat arms and things, and then crafting materials. I wish I could clear all new. You know what I mean? Like press the button and all of these new notification orange star things go away. But it's fine. We'll just do this. We're in no rush. That's what I gotta remember, is we're here to take our time. Like if you want to see me not rushing through, but like going fast through, the original playthrough, which is linked in part 1's description, will be what you want, because that's where I'm just going through the game. Obviously I take my time because it's my first playthrough, but in saying that, I also don't read much and I just get stuff done and I don't explore too much around, like say Valrio or anything like that. These might take a while to go through, but we'll get there eventually. These are all here because of the... I don't know if I can just do this. No, I have to go like kind of slower. Though I can go that fast. These are here because of the golden nug, which if you don't know what that does, I didn't really explain it last time. It gives you all of your schematics and I think some materials from your other playthroughs that have made it to the golden nug. You access it in Trespasser DLC. And it just lets you, have access to things that are like not exactly end game, but stuff that you wouldn't see until maybe some DLCs or until the very end of the game, and it lets you actually use those in subsequent playthroughs, which I think is pretty cool. It's like a different take on a New Game Plus, which is nice to see, because New Game Plus can sometimes feel a little bit like, at least personally, New Game Plus can sometimes feel a little bit too easy, even if you play it on like the hardest difficulty. You've got like max level characters and everyone's like built, Oh, there's armor schematics too. Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh, it doesn't look like there are as many. The list is going down faster. And again, because I didn't explore as much as I probably could have or should have in my first playthrough, these won't be too many. But remember, YouTube, there are timestamps down below. If you're looking to just skip past all of this stuff at the start, you can. It'll probably be the Hinterlands we go back to next, but you'll be able to tell because the timestamp will say what we do next. Regeneration potion recipe off the rip though, like that's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, let me buy sell. Let me sell all my junk. There we go. Alright, there are other stores around, I believe. I'll just be clicking the stick in. Obviously some of these dings are for these doors, so we'll just ignore those. And I think some of these are like weapon stores and stuff like that, and they're not going to be too important for us to look at right now. Like this is like staves, which is fine. Like this does a lot more than what we have. Same with this. But I just don't think I'm going to be spending 150 coins that we don't really have that much of right now. So we'll just kind of look for notes and codexes and things like that. And again, if I pick up something, you want me to read it, comment it, or come hang out in the streams if time zone's permitted, if they let you. And I have a redeemed that'll just let you say, hey, read that. Like something like this, which is 1 bar, I'll just read it. The summer home of Monsieur Globs. The plaque reads, a seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature of Monsieur Globs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from Ravani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page. Oh. Okay. We got chicken here, of course. I think we did pick up some stuff when we were here. We've picked up another song. I don't know if there's any real reward to picking up all the songs, but, we're doing it. Slowly but surely. Oh, and again, I know I do it pretty much every stream, but that's because she's helped me a lot with streaming. Big shout out to Via Adalin, who will probably pop in later, but is currently streaming Veilguard right now. So if you like Veilguard, or you like Dragon Age, she's very knowledgeable on Dragon Age. Definitely check her out. She's great. Her Majesty's Convenience. For Her Majesty's convenience, wooden vines defy the very sun and rain. Lovely. But yeah, also her Twitch page is linked on my Twitch page. So, yeah, if you can't spell her name, which I get, it's Elven, you can always just find it there. Victory in Shade. Here grows one of the many strange trophies returned from the liberation of Kirkwall in 760 Storm, where brave Orlesian forces turned back the unstoppable Kunari. A cutting salvaged from a burning dreadnought was presented to Emperor Cyril, and was tended to full growth by the careful hands of Valvrio's master landscapers. Nice.
I can't believe it. I knew them.
There's another store here, I believe, but this one's like real expensive, isn't it? This is like, yeah, these kind of things, and armors and stuff. I think some of these are really good, like visually, but we just don't have that kind of, dosh right now. We'll pop up here. There's nothing. What about over here? There's nothing. Alright, I feel like we've been everywhere we can be for now. Varric's got a level up point, so we will give the little handsome man... probably this, just so we can go around. Or what's this one? Full Draw. It takes a moment to line up the perfect shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit that bites even deeper against enemies who aren't injured yet. Okay, so good damage on first strike kind of thing. Speed bonus, the leaping shot, more damage when firing from elevation. And then here we could get long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target, or more damage at greater ranges. So the further back, the more damage it'll do. Chain reaction. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies they hit. Oh, sorry, more enemies are nearby. Or now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. I'm going to go for chain reaction here. Grab that, apply that. There we go, Varric. Also, tactics. Wait, what? Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no, I want explosive shot back on circle. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Ah, there we go. Can we enabled? This I would be preferred. And then that's whatever. Barrier, revival, challenge, war cry, and obviously I'm me. I'll control myself most of the time. Groovy, man, groovy. Let's, yeah, let's actually get out of here. We don't need to do much else, right? I think we're good. And then there's the upper level, which there might be stuff up there. Maybe I should travel up and around and just see if there's like little notes or codexes or extra XP that we can get, like these things. They'll give 50 XP and we are almost a level up. The Waiting Alcove. Forever empty in anticipation of artistic endeavour, worthy of the envy and insidious jealousy of the capital and her glorious emperor, 848 blessed. Scratch below the inscription, mad shit, empty as his head. Okay, sure, that'll be Sera. The dinging is these doors, which is kind of annoying because, like, you think, oh, I hear the sound, there must be something, and it's just nothing. Does this just lead us back down? Kinda, but not really. You know what? I think we're good. Let's quest map, world map. We could go grab Sera, or we can go grab Vivienne. Let's go grab Sera with the friend of Red Jenny. Oh, but as we're leaving, Fiona will...
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common. You win at the Conclave. Will you help us? Why speak now? In return for what? You win at the Conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the Conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It
Fair.
disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Will you help us?
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Well, actually, we're going to just pretty much out of town at night. But we will get to Haven eventually, Cassandra. Alright, we have to fend off the guards, and I gotta remember how to play. Oh gosh, I don't remember how to play. Oh, I thought a lot of those hit the wall and that was going to be real unfortunate. We good? We good. Nice. Okay. Hey, Aroha has reached level 5. Let's go. We have 1 point. I'm thinking I'm going to be going pretty much all in on Storm Magic, as they call it. What are these? Each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Pretty useful. Energy Barrier now deals an additional damage. Sorry, Energy Barrage, not Barrier. Deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Yeah, I would rather boost my staff's magic. Sorry, drop their resistance, which means I should equip a lightning staff. So, like, realistically, me and the egg should swap, which I might even do right now if I can. Oh, but he can't. Oh, he can have the Staff of the Dragon, right? Yeah. Okay, you have the Staff of the Dragon. I'm going to have the Disciple Lightning Staff. And that way, when I Energy Barrage, they become weak to lightning, which therefore makes my lightning attacks do more. Right? Right. So I should pretty much try to always keep a Lightning Staff while I have that one equipped.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me.
W.H. Megalo, who are you?
Too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me, arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it?
Sorry for the noise.
Thing is, you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Alright, there we go. Some say that. Who are you? Yes, I am. Why? I needed to question him. Yeah, some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
Sorry,
No.
they're vibrating.
People.
My phone's just being weird with the charger.
Sera, this is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
They got no breaches. And if we look at them, they got no breaches. Get away from me, dude. Cass, help. God, this is a very tight little alley to fight in. We good? We good.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction, please.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah?
It's just a name, yeah.
Friends be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sera. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Plus arrows. Can you provide noble allies? You're offering spies. Can you provide soldiers? You can provide soldiers? Spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave them up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
We can investigate who exactly are people. Why ask if I glow? Sounds petty and criminal. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Hang on, sorry. Alrighty. We can ask more. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
It's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. You can join for now.
Alright, Sera. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Sweet, dude. Alright, we've unlocked Sera. For now, we'll just rock these 3 still. There is a little bit of loot around here that gets us a bit more influence. We're going to power up soon. We get a recruit Dirk, which can I not just, like, add to junk from here and too many breaches? I thought I could. I guess not. Okay. There's a couple more potato sacks over here. Oh. Some cotton and plaid weave and onyx. Sure. Anything else around before we go? Oh, looks like it's up here. It's a bit of cash. 86 gold, we take that happily. Otherwise, I think the area is clear. Sorry. Alright, let's world map. And we will also go pick up Viv, because this is pretty much just a conversation, so this should be pretty easy to do. I'm also just going to take off my hoodie because it's getting really warm today. Thankfully, winter's on its way out, but also unthankfully because that means summer's on its way in. Ugh. Hopefully remember to unmute.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady.
Alright, I think we're good.
That every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Do you know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Madame de Fer?
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
And tell me about this Duke.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
It's idle gossip, everything they've told you is a fact, or what have you heard about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition.
Ugh,
What a lot of pig shit.
this guy.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Do I know you, little bro?
Knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
We're restoring peace. I want justice for the divine. What's your point? This is a holy calling. Yeah, we're here to restore peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Hiatus.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish man?
Let him go. Kill him. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, how does Aroha feel? I mean, her whole thing is love and empathy. So, you know, you can let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I love your hat.
Allow me to
Sorry if you heard my shoulders click.
I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but
A
well
what?
respected. And
Oh,
very
excuse me.
proud. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Viv.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Business or pleasure? No, we're not here to flirt with anyone but the egg. What are loyal mages? What assistance do you bring? What do you get out of this? And do you support the Chantry? What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
That sounds pretty good to me. You'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Sounds good. What do you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Valid, valid. What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Do you support the Circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Do you support the Chantry?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
The Chantry opposes us. You know what? Welcome aboard, Viv.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Nice. Alrighty. We got 2 mages, 2 archers, or 2 rogues, I guess. Oh my god. Sorry. I swear I slept really well. I don't know. I suddenly feel tired. We won't be going as long as we did last time. Today will not be another 6-hour stream, I can tell you that. But, I say that, but you never know, you know? Alright, they dropped us back to Haven. Suppose we should go say hey to Cass.
Ugh.
Ugh. You alright?
Worried? Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Well, what do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot.
Yep, that's people.
But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen? What happens next? It was foolish. Too late to turn back. You had to do it. I think you had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
I mean, everyone's got a choice, but someone had to do something, and You are not the type of person to sit back.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause, glad to hear it. No, you can't. I think you had cause, yeah.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
Somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Ah, the squirrels in my pants.
You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I believe in elven gods. I do believe that's correct. I don't know. Elven gods, dude. I'm an elf.
I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I
How about
suppose it doesn't
you have
matter
more?
now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Alright. Got any more to say, Cass?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
If I could, I would romance Cass, but she's straight.
Not sure. Where are you from?
Where am I from? You don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you.
Not surprising.
I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I'll tell you the truth.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Eventually, perhaps. I hated it. None of your business. I'd go now if I had the choice. Home is wherever I am. Aroha. How does she feel about her clan? She likes them, but it's wherever she is.
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now. After years of tending to
Sally
business for the
approves.
divine.
So what about yourself?
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would? Is
Yeah,
that
I mean, we
proper?
work together.
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Closer, being friendly, suspicious, just tell me. Just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
Antagonistic?
Yeah.
exactly.
As you wish.
Okay,
My
Dread
name
Pirate
is
Roberts.
Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're royalty, you work for the Divine, that's all for now. You work for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer.
Break your bones so it can be reset?
Preserve
Ugh,
as well as an
I get it, but like...
I only wish it.
Yikes. How did you become the right hand? You're Divine royalty. You're Divine royalty?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left? You're not on good terms. Others will be thankful. Is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip
That's
service
like me.
to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
I don't think she wants to talk about her brother, but we can ask.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Fair enough. Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
What about your folks?
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitasi?
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them
like
in
Imric.
crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis.
Vestalis.
Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Alright, well that's all for now. Thank you, Cassandra. Alright, and then I think we have old Cully Wally just hanging out over here. Sup, dude?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Oh, you know what I do? I like to stand out. No, glad I'm here. It wasn't my choice. I like to stand out. Honestly, I like to stand out.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I believe the mark will help. Everything's a mess. You trust in the Inquisition. I believe this mark will help.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm. I don't mind. You've thought this through. No, not really. No, I don't mind, man. Passionate people are cool.
I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think, we are in the best position to help.
Ooh.
There's still a lot of...
I don't know if you heard that one, but that went pop.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I do like his furry, feathery coat thing with the steel arms coming through. It's very, very cool. Alright, we need to go back to the Chantry. Let me just check the map to see. That's the special shipments, which we can just ignore because it always pops up. Sera's over there, Liliana's back out now. Viv's over here, and we can also speak to Joe. Okay, I think we should go see Sera, who I think is in the tavern pub bar thing. Oh, you know, that reminds me, I should save. Let's make a new one just here. New for the day. And we keep it schmoving. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Have to go up the stairs first. My bad, my bad. Oh. I should also preface this with saying that my Wi-Fi the past couple of days has been a bit shady, so if things randomly cut out, YouTube, it won't matter for you because I will stitch everything together, but Twitch, I'll have to go back live and all this and that. I don't know what's up with the Wi-Fi of late, but it's not great. I can't wait to move. Need to move. For more than just the Wi-Fi. Codex unlocked. Sera was never. New song. What's up, Sera?
So, this is it, huh?
This is it.
Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
More going on. The Conclave tried and failed. Which side are you on? Yeah, the Conclave did try.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it.
Wait, do me and Sera have the same hairstyle? Except I don't have bangs.
They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them see. You think it should be easy? And what questions are those? We'll help them see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid. And smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
Your staying sounds very good. We'll succeed, we have to. Sounds good to me. I only care about stopping it. Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah?
Yeah.
Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Right on, right on. Is there more to speak to you about?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. Total arse. Fact.
We can kick her out. We can say carry on. Tell me about your friends, tell me about your background, or we can ask, got any opinions on the allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
Tell me about, Varric.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Fair, for sure. Solus? She doesn't like Solus.
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
What about Viv, even though we just got her?
Vivienne.
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
My advisors?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
That's all for now.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, you did have more to say, actually, though.
Mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too. Don't keep secrets. No ties worth mentioning.
There are no connections you want to mention at all.
Nope.
don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Fair enough. Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
I mean, people can be self-taught.
I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically, no.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher.
Fair enough.
Why would I find one in alleyways anyway?
I don't think she really likes the whole elf thing.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Yeah, slightly disproves.
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too elfy. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's no value in tradition? You're saying get over it. Just throw it all away. So there's no value in tradition?
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead?
Because
You're
he was
throwing away
old.
tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it's easy. That's why I'm not like an elf.
Fair enough.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Fair enough. Alright. I want to speak to Vivienne, but also while we're here, let's see if we can speak any more to Solus. That's the character record I wanted to save. Frostback Mountains, we'll just save over that one. Hey man.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the Hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Sweet. Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Alright, travel to the Hinterlands with Solus, measuring the veil. Wonderful. Alright, we'll head over to the... Oh wait, no, we also have to speak to Liliana. Hello.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's name is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no?
No.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I can't speak for Andraste.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
You blame her killers, people die, my sympathies. Sympathies, I guess.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Why are you telling me this? These are your problems, let me help you. Why are you telling me this?
I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for
That's
this?
not what I meant by that.
So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Oh,
Come.
Liana.
To work then. We will speak later.
I'll be like, I'm happy to be here for you, my friend. I think she also just won't speak now. Yeah. Alright, let's head inside. Which I think might start a dialogue. Yeah.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
I think going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages, we should find the Templars, we should choose soon. We're gonna go with the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages
Sandra
want.
disapproves.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think it's a trap? There's always danger. They could be useful. I mean, yeah, either way, there's danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Nah, we don't.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Alright, good chat, team. Everyone, hands in. And break.
There is one other matter.
What's up?
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Curious. Who are the Grey Wardens? I mean, yeah, I don't think Aroha would know.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
Sounds suspicious. Why tell me? Grasping at straws. Sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it.
You're gonna follow your
2 days
gut.
ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright. Sounds goody-goody, Liliana. Oh, that's a good chunk of XP. Vivienne's back this way. What's this quest thing? Wait, what is this? Oh, Krim! Yo, what up?
Excuse me. I've got a
Yeah.
message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself. No, give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why give us this message? I mean, they kind of just explained that. We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Right on. Thank you, Cream. Love you, Cream. See you around, Cream. Vivienne.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Trained by my keeper. It's Dalish magic. Close enough. It's Dalish.
The Dalish have their own traditions, you know. The Circle isn't the only authority on magic.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Chaos harms everyone. The rebels are apostates. Justice is all that matters. Mages should be free. The Templars made their beds. We need the circle restored. It won't please Vivienne, but we are in the boat of mages should be free.
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll do what I can, and you'll help decide. Their fate is in their hands. And you'll help?
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one man should have all that power. Use it to change things. The Chantry will be restored. Andraste chose me. No one should have all that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness.
Fair.
I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Okay. Oh. Viv?
Yes?
I want to help the circle, never mind. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Madame
Whatever
Vivienne.
would you like to know?
Where you from?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must
Fair
know,
enough.
I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Mont-Simar while still an apprentice.
Sorry, my cord was just tangled. Any chance we might? No. How did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Nice. What is it called? Enchanter? Any chance we might? You know what? Never mind. We're all good. Thank you, Viv. We spoke to Joe last time, actually, so I think we're good. Let's get in here. I think when I started up, it said that their quests on the map were all done, so that's good. We get an Inquisition perk. Forces, Secrets, Inquisition, and yada da da da. I like to try to get these ones that get, like, knowledge and stuff, so we get more dialogue choices, and XP. So, we can do the Underworld knowledge, the study of magic, arcane knowledge probably makes sense. Connections, nobility knowledge, and Inquisition is history knowledge. I'm going to grab the secrets, arcane knowledge, plus we want to get this, but we need 4 points in the category, so I'm going to arcane knowledge it up. That'll get us some XP. And let's pick up these quests. Yeah, the coin is all done from Cullen. We got 92 gold. Love it. What's this one? The Cult of Andraste, the Storm Coast, which we need 4 points for, which I have 7, so that's good. Report ready for Clan Lavalin. Oh wait, thanks Siri bot. And Darren Atish An. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness for which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Lavalin has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Siles blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. Dareth Shiral, Keeper, that one, Lavalin. And we get 10 Blood Lotus, thanks. That's completed. Address a nobleman's concerns is available. Red Jenny needs bees. Rescue missing soldiers of Ferelden and a cult of Andraste. Alright, let's have a look at this one because we read it last time but I've forgotten. Let me move my face out the way. Move to here. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos. Oh, is this that guy who was a bit like... Prove your loyalty and receive richly rewarded. Yeah, he's got like savages. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else. Send a few patrols, prefer they help the refugees, not this lord. Or send a polite refusal, nothing more. We're going to go with the spies. We're going to move them out the way and we win his favour. Thank you, Liliana. What's this one? Red Jennies. Needs bees. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large idea to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sera. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them, safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sera has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. Very, very Sera. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Send runners along the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Yeah, we'll go for Josephine's runners. Sure. Thank you. What's this? Champs of the Just. Right, that's the Templars. We should probably try to scout the Storm Coast, though I don't think we're going to go there right now. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine, maybe? 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was travelling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. All we can do is send secrets for here. So off you go, Liliana, but we won't be going there right now. Sticky! Hello, thank you for the 5 stream streak, I appreciate that. Yay, my clan didn't get completely wiped out. Success, Liliana! Common W. Scout the Storm Coast. Sister Liliana, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Richter. Cool, not right now, but thank you. Cult of Andraste. We only have Cullen. Before the 5th Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. There are more parts with though, I'll keep an eye out. Appreciate that. I did get sent not like a log, what is it, like a walkthrough kind of post thing on the wiki to kind of like, hey, do this, so I bookmarked that, so when the next one pops up I should be good, but I'll appreciate all the advice. Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultist and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. Simply need to be careful. Best left to a select few agents, knowledgeable regarding dangerous magics. And Joe can't. I feel like Liliana would be better for that. I don't want to like risk the soldiers. Fair sent you. That's great. Then never mind. You got that. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, but I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna wait for Liliana to be free. I don't want to risk our soldiers getting like fucked up. Let's check over in Orlais. I think we have a few. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court, the Chantry remains, and Red Jenny says, drop and grab. Let's check this. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Oh, the Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen. A letter from Sera follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sera. With no time for games, far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favour with this noble. Middlemen secure the goods and the favour of the noble. Heraldry is a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Again, I feel like Liliana's got it in the bag there with the get both. So I'm going to have to have Liliana for a lot. This is where I wish I had a mod to just kind of auto-complete these or reduce their time. But we have the Chantry remains. The confrontation... Yo, I cannot speak today. The confrontation... Not tration. I keep saying putting an R in there that just doesn't exist. The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Valrio market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry condemnation, oh my god, reading, of the Inquisition was lost amid her flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral, offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. Clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They will have secrets, should be exploited. Delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder. I kind of like where Joe's leaning with that one. We don't really want to threaten them, I don't think. What about this one? Truth or Dare, Imperial Court. This is from Viv. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies opened on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. So this is probably also for Joe. My dearest Vivienne. Oops. You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you never would have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Messy, very messy. Can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater. Proving the Divine's death would be used against us. Find a source of this rumour. Support the nobles to combat this rumour. I can arrange a few key visits. I mean, it does say, Josephine, you should take care of this. So again, I'm going to wait for Joe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Was it this one? Stomp with soldiers. Favour with this noble. No, I think, Cullen, I'm just going to have to send you and your soldiers off to make me some more money. Money, money, money. From Cully Wally. Gather me some coin. 57 minutes. We'll see you in about an hour, buddy. Alright. I can leave the table now. Thank you. Alright, the threat remains. Quest complete. In hushed whispers, travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Can do. Oh, vigilance on the coast. Quest complete. We all good there? I think so. That's just the special shipments. So, meet the bull at the coast. The Black Emporium we don't need to go to right now. Witchwood for the Apostate Stronghold. Haven. Valerio. I think we just go back to the Hinterlands, but before I do that, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom, and once I get back, YouTube, you can use the timestamp that says Hinterlands to continue that. So yeah, I shall be right back. Alrighty, sorry for the delay. Thank you for the little message, Sticky. Let's go to the Hinterlands. We will go... What are we going to do? I mean, we could go up and recruit Blackwall. There's also a camp that we need to establish. I like to try to establish the camps as soon as possible, just for easiness of traversal, though this one's kind of a bit more difficult. But we could definitely get this one, the one up on the hill, and the one that's down this way, I believe. So maybe we'll go to the crossroads? Or is this one easily obtained from up here? Now I'm forgetting how this map works. Where did we start off with Harding? This was here. Size of the Hinterlands is dreadful. Yeah, the Hinterlands is... I love the Hinterlands, but at the same time I'm like, oh my days, there's so much around. I think we'll go to the crossroads. We will make our way up towards Master Tenet. Yeah, let me set that as active. They're not faster, but I like to unlock the horses anyway, or the mounts, I should say, because animals are fucking cool. Iggy, Cass, and Varric. That'll probably be our main three for the most part. As much as I love everyone else, these guys are just so solid. The Codex stores lore, tutorials, and information on your foes. Access it from the hero menu. Oh. Did everyone level up? Well, everyone but me. I love this game so much. I'm just not a big fan of the open world design. I really like how the maps felt smaller, but more purposeful in Veilguard. I feel that. Loved it. Yeah. We were talking to someone the other day, and they were like, I love Inquisition, but I hate the new game. I don't like how linear it is. And I was just like, I mean, I get that, but every game nowadays, like every RPG or fantasy game or sci-fi game is open world, and a lot of the times the open worlds feel very either empty or bloated with stuff that just doesn't matter. Like Ubisoft's really notorious for that, and EA's on the fence. Some of their games really hit and some of them just don't. But like, I don't need to climb 500 towers to survey the map and then collect 400 scraps of secret paper to find one treasure that's really not good by the time you find it. Like, that's just not fun. I think Inquisition's maps are a little too big. I agree with that. But the stuff to do around them is very fun. I just wish we had a way of moving faster. Like either a sprint or the horses being faster or more fast travel points. Ugh, the feathers in Assassin's Creed. It's funny because Assassin's Creed, I think it's 2 or Brotherhood, which is what I call 3, even though it's not 3. But either 2 or Brotherhood, one of them I was like, I think I needed 2 more feathers, and I was like, I don't know where they are. I tried to use a guide. I went through the entire 100 or whatever of them there were, didn't find them, and I was like, okay, so I must have fucked up somewhere along the way and just never touched it again. I was like, no, I'm done with that. Sorry, Assassin's Creed. Goodbye. Let me move my face cam out the way while we're here. But yeah, those kind of little collectibles, I just, ugh, so point. Yeah, you get isn't it some little cape or something? And I think in 2 it's like a cape, and it's not even oh shit, this cape is super overpowered. And even if it was, it wouldn't matter because that game has no new game plus. And at the time you've got all the feathers, you're like, okay, well I'm done anyway. That was the last thing I was doing. So yeah, sometimes open worlds are just so unnecessary. We'll stick up with Solus's spirit magic. I might buff the barriers. You'll learn to cast barrier with a more stable magic pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, cooldown time is reduced. That's very nice. Or barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. I think I'm going to go with the cooldown reduction on the application of barriers. That seems good. Cassandra... Where's that shield bash? Is that in here? Yeah, I think I want this just so I can give her that ring we've got. Oh, and there's lunge and slash as well. I agree wholeheartedly. A lot of games that did not need to be open world are doing it. Super necessary. And it was honestly, was often the weakest part of otherwise wonderful game. 100%. 100%. I can get having an open world segment, maybe one little area, maybe part of Act 2 or Act 3, you have a big open world just so people can explore and experiment and stuff, but yeah, not every game needs a giant map with nothing to do, or way too much to do. Warrior's Resolve. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, stamina when you lose health. I think I'm going to grab that anyway just so we can get Shield Bash and Lunge and Slash, because we have rings for those. So, there you go, Cass. Varric. Every game needs to be Skyrim or No Man's. Exactly. I feel like the popularity of things like Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption, or basically the popularity of Bethesda and Rockstar games, made other companies go, ooh, we should have excessively big maps and everyone will love it. And it's like, no, please. What I like is good content, not lots of content. And I think it's gamers online saying, well, if they're going to charge this amount of money, I need this amount of hours. So the companies hear that and they go, okay, we'll bloat it with stuff that no one wants to do, but it gives you hours, and that's what you guys want. So, yeah, no one should listen to the customer. The customer is never right, especially gamers. Rips through enemies, more damage at the creative ranges. I'm going to get full draw. We'll just unlock that. There we go, another ability for Varric. And we're back to us. Awesome. Let's drop a save. Quality over quantity. 100%. I would rather pay $60 for a 15-hour game that I had a fun 15 hours with, opposed to $60 for a 200-hour game that I enjoyed 15 hours of it anyway, but I had to break it up into all of the time. Shout it from the rooftops every time. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Oh, rattled my brain. We can save over this one, I believe. So we will do that. Wonderful. Alright. We're on for a nice long stroll through the Hinterlands. Gesundheit, thank you. I think we just go out this way here, yeah?
You're certain? Make just what I heard. If
If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Oh yeah, that guy wants to supply caches or whatever. We still got to work on that. There's a lot to do out in the Hinterlands. It's a very busy place. Gold, longbow, prayer stones. We can actually check if that's good for Sera, so we'll keep that. Oh. Another one. Maybe the exact same one? Oh, right. There's like a lot of bozos out here.
The apostates have gone mad with power.
Well, the Templars aren't looking any better here.
We'll just kind of stick back, that way we can be safer. Ow. I'm being sniped at. Cash, your bias is showing, for real. Oh yeah, we are not in a great position here. Kind of getting wrecked. It's alright though. Potions, gotta remember how to use them.
The Alliance.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes here, but we'll be fine. Chaos and Varric might just need a little heal. Yeah, where you going? We good? Oh no, there's more over there. There's another sellsword, alright. We still going. Go team, go. God, that elemental barrage thingy is so nice. Alright, Cass. I think we're good. Come back, please. And there's a lot of loot drops. Lots of lambs. Well, Liliana's ready to report back. That's lovely. I think Cass will just heal herself when she needs it, so we'll leave her be for now. Save our resources as we can. I'm surprised they let me just run through that. God, it feels like a dream running through this place. Like, it feels like I know it, but I'm also so like, is it this way? Is it over here? Is this what I want? Is this where I'm going? Oh, there's another group. There's one over here. These friggin' spellbinders. Oh, okay. Still one more. There we go. Okay, not doing terribly. There is stuff. A little bit of elf fruit. I should have gone to the potions dude before we moved on. I kind of forgot that we have like all the recipes and stuff from the golden nug. And those would have been nice. Templar archers, what's up? What's up, Iggy? We might need to come up the hill, guys. Come on. I do miss being able to dodge and block and things like that. Like, I know some people aren't the biggest fans of Veilguard's like action style combat. Like, did more of them just spawn in? What the hell? But I do miss that when it comes to getting fucked up on a harder difficulty. Look out, Varric. Oh, there's one like beside me. What are you doing? Oh, I don't want to be standing there. I'm panicking. Too bad he can't activate his own little trap thingies. We good? No, there's just more coming. Oh my days. They don't stop coming. It's like a Smash Mouth song. I mean, hey, I'll take all the XP we can get, but golly. You good, Cass? You want to heal up a bit? No? Fine. Groovy. Okay. We got a sigil. Cool. We'll check that out eventually. How many potions do we have left? 2. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Exactly. What's going ding here? Something in the water? Little spindleweed. God, I'm gonna need a potion box sooner or later. Like, Cass won't heal because we only have 2, so I'm gonna have to make Cass heal. And then we just hope for the best. There might be one up in here where this cavern is. Oh shit, there's like dudes there. Hopefully they won't see us. That should be good, no? Alright. Everyone huddle up this way. Yeah, it's definitely like bad stuff going on in here. I'm not seeing a, what are they called, supply cache or any of that, so we'll just make do. Bowstring. Actually, just in case, we will save again. Oh, I made a new one. My bad. These archers are probably annoying. No, help. Leave me alone. I don't know you like that. Back away from me. Panic, panic. Oh, shit. This is great for health. We'll be fine, we're fine, it's fine. Oh, the defenders with their shields are such a pain. Like, we gotta get around their sides or back. But we're getting there. Solus somehow stays completely out of harm. Kinda sus, dude. Weapon fragments. Lamb's wool. No supplies? Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. A test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. Written in a crisp and educated hand. Yeah, we ain't going near that for a little bit. That dude is not weak. Alright, we will claim this. Whabam. Fort Connor. Cass, if you wouldn't mind, break stuff. Thanks, dude. Oh, and another mosaic piece. Yay, XP. They are not people gives me shivers of dread. Yeah, it's gross. But it's unfortunately very human with some people. Shivers of dread even. Shivers all dread. I see. But yeah, it's not just like a fantasy thing, which is what I think makes it worse, that it's not just like, oh yeah, these Templars are intense, but it's like fake, so it's fine. It's like, oh, motherfuckers really do be thinking like this. We might have to just run with our current health situation and potion situation. Oh shit, didn't mean to just tap that, but it's fine. But yeah, we've got a little camp here to run past, and then we have wolves to run past. Yep, here they come. Can I just disengage, team? Don't worry about me, just running. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh gosh. Weave, we'll come back for everything. Weave. Okay, safe. Team, where you at? Disengage. Okay, they're coming. People almost have to think like that to justify the evil things they do. Disgusting. The game captured that horror of humanity quite well. For real. It's a good way to put it, but it's sad that it's true. We do have a loot here.
You initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to
But
accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Tell them, Cass. We got 11 bucks, some jewelry, and a letter. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Groovy, groovy. So, we won't be going to the Western Fortress for a while because it's kind of tough. But that's future Aroha's problem. What do we got here? Another note. Letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of the of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Right on, right on. Ad break is finishing now. Cool. Joe's ready to report in. There's a little fennec. Okay, we managed to dodge the wolves that are usually out there. I just want to get to the camp. I can see the thing. I see the thing. Oh. There's a little like quest out here. Oh. Little blood lotus. What up? What up? Okay, here we go.
This would make a good place to camp.
Good call, Iggy. Sheesh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thanks, bud. Alright. Potions back. Oops. Okay, I gotta stop pressing circle. I just need to press the same button I pressed to open it as to close it. But I keep pressing circle and then dashing unintentionally. Alright, let's go speak to Dennett. Dennett will have requests for us for things that we need to do, which just gives us more activities out here, because we didn't have enough already, and it doesn't get bigger at all. Little elf fruit. Grab that. What's up? Nay. Did like a good horse.
This
Horses are
must
cool.
be Master Dennett.
I think we just head to Dennett first, yeah?
Let's look around.
Yeah, hang on, Master Dennett. I think there's a bottle of Thetis upstairs. No? Oh, is it downstairs? It might be actually beneath us. A 2 out of 29. Woohoo. Alright, bud. How you doing?
So you're the Inquisition, eh?
Yeah.
Here you're trying to bring order back. High time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Alright. That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
You got a problem with me? No. Let's not push for that. I agree to your terms. You assume we have the time. This is foolish. No, I agree. That makes sense.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Can't ask for horses if you can't deliver them safely.
My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Thanks, dude. Alright, we can mount the horse just to get it unlocked, and then we'll go speak to his son and wife. Is it you? No. Is it you? It's the one with the saddle. Alright. I'm a cowboy, and on a steel horse, I ride. Circle to dismount, L3 to gallop, It's a lie. This is so silly. Why would they do this? It's a rare BioWare L. Alright, what's up, bud? Bron? Is this the one about the wolves?
Doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves.
Hmm.
If you put up a few watchtowers,
watchtowers first.
we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Aye, what do you need?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Groovy. Thank you.
Farewell.
3 watchtower locations. And then I think it's the wife who has the wolves. Oh, Alfred.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields.
Okay.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Fair enough. Tell me about them.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Alright, sounds good.
Farewell.
We're gonna build some watchtowers and find out what's going on with the wolves. Oops, that's not the map. Alright, so... Oh, there's another quest out here. I think that's the Lost Drufalo. Actually, we should pick up these while we're here. One of these is like do the horse race thing. I won't be touching that. I'll be honest with you. I'm not touching it. But we can talk to, or read this letter about the Lost Drufalo. Drufalo? I forget. A heartfelt request. Lost. Prize-winning Drufalo, Druffy. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen down in the gully. Reward, if found, and returned to Farmstead. A note posted on public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Drufalo and where to return her. Cool. I mean, we could do this rift while we're here. I think right now we have the Watchtowers quest marked. I don't know what level this is, so I should... Oh. I think because the demons were spawning, we can't save. Yeah. Alright, everybody disengage. Oh, wrong button. Don't worry about it. Fucking whoops. Yeah, disengage. We're all good. Okay. I don't need double of these. One of these was a mistake, so we'll just save over this one. And we'll keep running. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these demons that come out of this rift. And then put up this little Vista flag thingy. Oh, it's the Tears and the Wraiths. It just means, yep, watch your feet, watch your feet. Ow. It's fine though, we have a camp just there, so I'm not opposed to using like more and more potions. Okay, where's that Tira? Nice. I think it'll be 2 waves. Get me away from those tears. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, they landed on me. Get off me, dude. I'm out of here. Oh, it's on Solus. Friend of yours, bud. Oh, click it, yep. Oh, fireball into nothing. Alright, close it up. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to need to go back to Haven and equip those restoration potions and things ASAP. Melee defense, nice. Who needs belt? You could use a belt. I can't actually see it because of my face, but you can get an idea from what's in here. Cassandra, I'll give you melee defense, and then Solus, I'll give you the magic defense. Sure. One of these viewpoint vista thingies here. Claim that. Whabam. And then I think the watchtower's like just up here. Oh, are these guys friendly? Hey, you guys friendly? Probably not, right? No, they're rebel spellbinders. Nice, but there was another one. That little barrier's tough. We should disengage. I didn't realize. Oh shit, I died. Well, Philly. Hey, bud, you mind picking me up? I didn't mean to do that. I just walked over a thing. Whoops. Oh shoot, now Varric's... Wait, no, Cassandra's down. Awesome. Hey, we should disengage and see if we can just get away. Because this is not great. I didn't realize that they were there. One of those guys has a skull on the minimap. They just teleported towards us. What is that? Oh no, that was Cassandra's dead body. Okay. Not great, but we're getting there. Jesus. Oh, what have I got myself into? In my head, I was like, yeah, Nightmare Run's not a big deal. It's a big deal. I mean, worst case, we just give up on the Nightmare Run eventually. Like not right now, I'm not saying we're even close to that. But if things do get, like, too hard and it just becomes unenjoyable for me, I don't need the Platinum Trophy. I'm not that guy anymore. Younger me would have been like, well, I can't give up on the Platinum. But now I'm like, look, if I have to, I have to. We should be safe to just run down to here, grab that one. This one, we'll give it a go. But this is where we, like, ran off from, so... Alright, this should give us, yeah, everything gets restored, so that's nice. What's this quest over here? A note. I led an empty house. Search the Northern Hills. Endron. They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until all blows over. Hessel. Okay. Can I put my stuff away? There we go. Hey, Fennec. I don't think we're avoiding these wolves this time.
To approach us, Solus? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself.
Cassandra's privy.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
She's suspicious, and she should be. Alright, sorry, Pops.
Elena was right. Something has driven these animals mad.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Perhaps. I swear I saw a dude, like, walking up here. Oh, yeah, hey. Just by yourself? No, you got a little body with you? There's another one. Yeah. So I can also do this, attack my target and make everyone, like, lock in on this guy. I think that's how that works. And then we just need to get better angle because of his, great shield. I do like when Cass has full armor. Makes me feel like she might survive this. Alright. Dead. There's another one here. God, these shield bros. Though, if Solus can keep them, like, somewhat frozen, and we can stop them from blocking everything we do, it's, not terrible. There we go. Alright. That's 2. If we want the Templars and Mages to, like, stop being just everywhere, we have to go and, like, clear out their bases, which we would need to be a lot stronger for that right now. Like, I think at least level 6 on, like, normal difficulty to go up this path and deal with the Templar leader, and probably, like, level 6 to 8 for the Mage one, at least in my opinion when I was playing the Rogue. Obviously, everyone's got their own experiences. But yeah. Broken Bridge. Alright. But we're doing okay-ish damage. It's just my defenses that I'd like to deal with, because I feel like I am just dramatically squishy, and that worries me for like when we're going to have to fight dragons, or we're going to have to fight like bosses, and I'm just not going to be able to survive anything because I can't roll or dodge or any of that. Yeah, that should be... Oh, no, I survived a little. There we go. Sheesh, what a tough guy. Hold on. Alright, now we're good. Bowstring. Anything? I thought there was something of importance up here. I mean, there's a chest, which is not bad. Spike Tower Shield and the Maker's Bride cameo. Hey, Cass, how do you feel about a shield? 2 high level? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. With the bows, I don't need to be on examine mode. I'll keep that one, so I will junk that one. And the daggers, Cole's away, so yeah. Wonderful. We can check all the armor upgrades, accessibles, and all that stuff. Accessories, I mean, later. Templar encampment. It's basically saying like it's close to here. Alright, let's see how we can do while trying to get to this watchtower without getting eviscerated by Templars and Mages conflicts in the middle of it all. Because there's a lot of them that just spawned in. You can see it on the little would-be mini-map. Our goal is like up there somewhere. And if I can get there with minimum conflict, I'll be pretty happy about it. Nice, alright. Wait, whoa, disengage, disengage. Unless they're fighting us. Oh, they are, okay. Alright, please avoid the traps on the floor, guys. For the love of God. I don't want to see none of you walking into those icy runes or whatever. Okay, carefully. Carefully. And wha-bam. Oh. Alright, we have to go do the operation at the war table. So I think our next goal... Oops, not the map. While we're here, will be to try get up to this so that we can also go grab Blackwall. So I'm going to set that as active. I don't know if we can get there from here. Like, I know you can jump down from here, but I don't think you can get back up. So I'll go, I guess, back to the outskirts camp, but instead of going this way, we go that way? Is that even possible? I'm trying to remember how you get up there. Because it's not from this way, because this, like, takes you out to here. And I don't think there's, like, a clear-cut way. Maybe we'll just try run over and see. Refresh my memory, and hopefully not get smacked up by Templars and mages along the way. Like, quite literally do everything I can to avoid getting too close to them with my friends. Except those guys are walking at us. We have been seen. By who? Where? These ones? As long as they stay away from me, I don't really mind. I think Cass can tank decently. But me, Varric, and Solus are not handling that well. Oh shit, we just hit something else. What was that? Don't know. One of our little mage things went rogue. A grouse feather charm. Yeah, like, I think you can come down from this way, but I don't know if you can get up from this way, so we'll see. I mean, the jumping in this game kind of is hit or miss depending on how you do it. Like, I've seen people, like friends, doing some pretty interesting jumps. Like, that looks like it wants to, but doesn't. And I don't think I'm making it up this. Thanks, Cass. Nah. And then, yo, I wish my homies would all, like, get the fuck out the way. Like, Soulless, dude, what are you doing? Okay, we're not getting up this way. That's fine, understandable, cool, and I'm fine with it. Even though I'm not. Because what the hell do you mean? Now I just have to remember how we actually do get up there. Maybe it is this way. Oh shit, okay. I mean, hey, worst case, we're getting XP while I try to remember how to get around the map. So, I'll take it. Nice. Little bag of something here. A dagger and some lamb's wool. Maybe this way. This way seems promising. Like, I feel like I'm getting memories for something being around here. That's not where we want to go. We're going up. I think my problem is once you find the way, afterwards I'd just always fast travel here, so I'd constantly forget how I got here.
Place to set up camp.
But we made it. Another camp. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let me see what this thing... Oh my god, there's so many little blood lotuses. Oh, some of them will be these, like, camp tents and stuff, actually. I won't be doing any of those Oculus Skull things until that's pretty much the only thing we have left to do, but I will be doing all of them because I need that for a trophy. But, yeah. Something else? Oh yeah, there's one of these Embrium things. Alright, everyone come up over here. Oh, they're going to do their run around things where they will try to figure themselves out. Okay, they'll get there. You know, honestly, good enough. Ooh. There we go. That's not bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a quick little hiatus. I'm going to just grab a snack, and then I will be right back. YouTube, you can just use the timestamp that says gameplay resumes Twitch, I'll just put a thing in chat in case anyone pops in. Be right back. There's my feed and water thing. It was getting to that time anyway, but yeah, I feel like a little snack, so I shall get that. And then we want to Twitch app, let me pin my message. Hello? Just a second. I know what I'm doing. This app is definitely a good app. It's not a good app. Pin. Alright, cool. So that should be pinned for the next, like, 10-15. Alright, I shall see you guys soon. Peeks in from the fade, sees Vinan still in a saucy crop top, nods of approval, returns to the fade. Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking good. Alright, sorry for the delay. I had a banana. And let's exit that. Let's go up and see Blackwall. Am I unmuted? I'm gonna make sure I do these things properly. Yes, I'm good. You know, you have one scare every like few months, you never forget until you forget, and then it's a problem again, and then you remember again. So we have a level 8. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Stay away from me. The other one's coming at me. I'm not here. I'm over here now. Oh, they're coming at me still. You missed. You suck. Get got. Get got. Get got. Get panicked. Stay away from me. It's fine. We're fine. It's only like 3 levels higher than me. Cass is tanking. That's all we need. Look, that one's pretty much done. That one, we handled that. 3 level 8s, nothing to it. Not gonna lie, I thought we would not survive.
Bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Oh, Vanguard heavy armor, and a shield, and another one. Okay, we'll check that, but they might be too high leveled for our lovely warrior friend. Tevinter Tower shields are higher leveled, but we don't need 2 of them, so I'm going to put these both in junk. What level? Level 9 and 6. Okay, I'll keep them both for when we do level up. The weighted dagger can just go into our valuables, not junk. And I think the armor's probably, yeah, level 9 as well. Good defenses though, so we'll keep it for whenever we get there in case we find something better along, unless we find something better along the way, I mean. Not in case. You're right, buddy. Pick up all the resources. What was that other one? Oh, over here. I think we grab Blackwall. We'll check for other stuff we can do. We might even actually go back to the farm area and try to do the wolves. You know what I should have done when I went on break? Gone to the war table first and set up more things for our friends to do. That's fine. Worst case is I'll do war table stuff off stream just because of the time restraints. At least that way I can make sure they're all getting done. I just didn't think of that last time, but I should have. You know, hindsight. It's always 2020. Claimed. Lovely. There is 11 more to go of those. Alright, Tom. If you know, you know. We're on our way. I guess.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Not us.
There and there, no gaps.
What's up, dude?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Oh, thanks, dude.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Fair enough.
Scripts, here they come.
I like his beard. If I could grow a beard like that, God, I'd be a problem. Easy work. Oh. Oh my glob. I swear I slept good. I think I went to bed at like 11. Maybe a little after. But God, I'm tired.
Sorry, bastards.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Thieves are made, not born. Usually made by the governments around them. But that's talk for another time on another day.
You're no farmer. Why
Nah.
do you know my name? Who are you?
Well, I mean, the greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking
Make
so you
his
don't really know.
balls.
First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing them yet.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
God, we're
I
pretty.
haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims.
Fair
They
enough.
had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me.
I get it. I
Great
get it.
Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
So what's next for us? No, we're not flirting with Blackwall. Treaties sound powerful. We might Wardens go. Why haven't you disappeared? Yeah, why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Where might they go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north.
Yeah, we've been
I
there.
don't really know.
Well, not
Can't
we,
imagine why
but
they'd
me.
all disappear at
Us.
once, let alone where they disappeared to.
Sound powerful, these
I
treaties?
wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
You give me nothing inspiring, but fruitless. You're not giving me much, dude.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent.
Yeah.
Did you say? Hold a moment.
You can call me Harold. Everyone calls me
Divine
Harold.
is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help? No, we don't need them. Yes, you can join. Yeah, you can join.
Warden Blackwall?
Purely for the
The
content.
Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden
Me?
walks with the Inquisition.
Alright, groovy. No, we're not changing our party. Give me Ig. Give me Varric. Give me Cass. Alright, we got Blackwall. Let's loot up. Another mosaic piece. A level 6. Love to see it. Some defender mail. One of those scrubs dropped something. It's a note. Charred paper. Letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the Hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and that's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. Yikes. Anything in this house? A book, The Orlesian Empire. No. Alright, excuse me, please, everybody. Excuse me. Alright, we got to level up. Let's apply that. I would like to make our way down to Static Cage next, to be honest, as much as upgrading this further would be good. Or Lightning Bolt, actually. Summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, it will paralyze the target for longer. Or, Staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown. Ooh, that's pretty useful. And more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. So all missing mana, more damage. I think I'm going to grab Gathering Storm. Cooldown reduction on every basic attack seems really nice. And then we can grab Cage and Lightning Bolt. And then we can probably grab these other two as well. And then we'll grab all of their little buff thingies. And then by then we're probably re-speccing into specialization anyway. Alright, cool. I will save over the Hinterlands one. Loverly. So let's check the map. I don't think we want to go further north right now. If anything, I should probably try to get this rift at the foothold closed. I guess I would go here and see if I can make my way over there. I'm terrible at remembering how this map works. But yeah, let's go back to the Upper Lake camp and see if we can do that. Hang on, sorry.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see if we can go this way. This also might remind me of the way that I usually come this way, but I went a different way this time. I think there's like a little broken castle up here. Yeah, and then there's a rift. I can't see. Oh, hi. Panic, stay away from me. Yeah, get frozen, dude. I mean, the good thing is our spells come off cooldown faster, such as our, Misty Dash thingy, Fade Step, whatever it's called. But if I don't have the mana, there's not much I can do with that. Is there another one somewhere? Why is this not? I guess I'll just disrupt it and see what happens. Where's the other spirit? Is it in this castle or something? Oh, it's coming around. Is it down here? I swear that should have done more right now. Hello? I can't see. Is it stuck in here? Oh yeah. Pop off, team. Weird. I guess they spawned in there and just didn't pull aggression because they were out of sight. Alright. Next wave is spawning. Oh, there's wraiths that are shooting at us from ages away. Oh, they're all over the show. Okay, there's a few of them here. We'll be fine. It's fine. But they're coming for me. Okay. Oh, I can't do that while I'm stepping. I apparently still can't do it. There we go. Get away from me. Back up. Cass, help. Okay, there's still a wraith that's being a little punk. Go team, get it. Go, go, go. Okay, not bad. Okay. Oh, that wasn't terrible. We got through it. Took a little bit of schmacks, but that's fine. Let's go in here.
That tower is
Load
impressive,
up.
even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
What dreams indeed, Vanan. Come on. There we go. Plant this. Whabam. Get claimed.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Raiders, what up? How we doing? Have we smooshed Vanan yet? None. Not yet, no. We've been fighting for our life in the Hinterlands, and that's about it. We recruited a couple homies, but we chillin'. No smooches yet. He has to warm up to it. But hello, how was Veilguard? Did you fight? Did you win? Did you recruit some more dads? How we all doing today? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll just do my little introduction. For those who don't know, kia ora, I'm Skating Hobo. You can just call me Bailey. I'm a streamer from New Zealand. And today we're just chilling. We're doing my first ever Nightmare run / Soulless Romance. So it should be a good time. If you have to raid and run, by all means, go do what you need to do. But if you want to hang out, you're most welcome. We'd love to have you. Sticky, hello. Bonjour, hello. V, hello. No smooches yet, but we're getting there. BRB in about 20 minutes. Yeah, of course. If anyone needs to run, do your thing. But tabs are consolidated. Hello. Thespian Palpatine. Hello, I like your name. Thank you for coming along. Hell yeah. I think that's all I need to do for my raid intro / hello. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Apologies. Hang on. Oh, also, wait, one more thing I gotta do. My fucking son. I can't introduce myself without introducing my son. Oh. Hang on. Well, bam. Hey, Baba. Oh, we cozy. Oh, look at the belly. What a guy. What a guy. He's a real guy. He's the best guy. He's my guy. Vash. Bam. How's it going in New Zealand? How's the weather there? Where I live, it's really hot in the US. It is cold, but it's getting warmer. The snow on the hills is slowly retreating, so that's a bummer because I like the cold. But weather-wise, it's fine. New Zealand is otherwise the same as it always is. Super fucking chill, and I love it here. I couldn't say thank you for stream because someone cuddles, but thanks for stream. I mean, as you should. You gotta cuddle. Oh, that heart one is so cool. What is that? 5k bits? One day. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We're just running around the Hinterlands. We'll probably be going to the Storm Coast eventually today as well, so we can get Bully Boy. And yeah, other than that, we'd be chilling. I'm a scrub at this game, so I welcome any and all advice. Obviously, within reason. But it's not my first playthrough, so spoilers are obviously all good, because they don't really exist, I don't think. We search, we scan, we have a bottle of Thetis or something around. Is it this thing? No, it's in there. Do I remember how to get around? Nice picture. Stay away from the high level bad guys, that's my advice, and try to be on a high level if you want to fight high level people before you go fighting the stronger foes. Yeah. We did fight some level 9s earlier, and we managed to pull through, but it was clear that I shouldn't be going where I was going. But, we can always run away, and I'm not opposed to running away. Oh, come on. Oh, Aroha. There we go. Oh, and I suppose I should introduce my Inquisitor for those who don't know. This is Aroha. Aroha is Te Reo Māori for love, compassion, or empathy, and that's what she embodies. She's all about the heart. What have we been up to today? We started off in Valrio, where we wrapped up last time. Just grabbed a couple of like codexy type things, then went and recruited Sera and Viv, and then we went back to Haven, had a yap with our friends, we met Krem, got invited to go see the Bulls, and then we came back here so that I could go see Master Dennett, recruit Blackwall, and now just run around a little bit so we can try to get some levels, because your girl needs help. In terms of strength, we are lacking. Sketch of Callahan's Foothold quest complete. First, congrats, take a sip, a shell. I have some agua right here. It's cold as fuck. Oh my days. But yeah, how was Veilguard? Are you winning? And the clan has survived so far. Yeah, we got our report back from the first thing where we sent, I want to say Liliana, but Lavalin is doing wellin'. A little bit of cash money, a little bit of heavy armor. Otherwise, we good. Alright, let's ascend. I think I'm gonna go try to do the wolves, though I think getting over there can be kind of a pain in the butt. And then we might go back to Haven, get the watchtowers built, and then probably go to the Storm Coast and try to recruit Bully Boy, and then just come back here anyway. There's like rifts everywhere. It's good. Playing Veilguard, currently on a level 10, almost a level 11. Don't worry, I also hate spoilers. Hell yeah. Is it your first time playing Veilguard? Because we recently finished Veilguard. It was my second playthrough of that. But I can be mindful of spoilers for that game if it is your first playthrough. But Veilguard's super fun. I love Veilguard. I recruited Griffin Daddy and made a choice, and now Never's mad at us. Oof. It's my actual 22nd playthrough? Good golly. Okay, well I thought I loved Veilguard, but you the real Veilguard fan. Goodness gracious. But recruited Griffin Daddy and making a choice? Hell yeah. Deal with the wolves, search the northern hills. Yeah, we want to deal with the wolves, so we shall go back to the farms. Alright, we did pick up some gear, so let's check that. Not weapons, armor. Cass. Heavy. No. How much power do I need for Storm Coast? I have Storm Coast, not closed. Storm Coast unlocked already. We are good on power. Neither of these are necessary. Recruit then pick? Yeah, pretty much. We'll recruit Bully Boy and then pick the mages. And then, yeah, just kind of keep leveling. I just want to be strong enough to survive the encounters that we come across. But I may as well go get the wolves while we're here. We could go grab Bull first. You know what? Let's go get Bull first. We can always come back for these wolves. We should stop in at Haven though and send our advisors out to do things from the Vor table. Character's name, Thespian Ingilvar, Mornwatch Mage. Hell yeah, that's what I recently played. I played a female elf Mornwatch Mage and thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm usually much more of a rogue player, but I thought, hey, I should give it a go on V's recommendation, to be honest. And Dagger Orb was my jam. Deal with the wolves. Maybe.
Have you seen Enchanted Vivienne?
Enchanted Vivienne. Oh, we'll also pop into my true wife's room and drop off these things.
Mistress Lavelle.
Hello. Oh, for you? Always, my dear. What's up?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly yet.
Hmm? Nah, because they know I'd fucking kick their ass, dude. Nothing I can't handle, not that I've noticed, or why. Has anyone treated us unkindly for being an elf? I don't think so, no.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
I think Inglevar's Rook's last name? Or do you think it's the do you think it's his birth last name or her last name? Because depending on the gender of the Mormwatch mage, I think it depends on your race, if I remember correctly. But I forget because I'm just so used to calling them Rook. Like whoever and whatever you are, it's just always Rook. Yeah, I can't remember if gender plays a role into that or if it's just race. Wild Dalish elves are growing even more outrageous as people learn of you. Not because I'm a mage.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing.
Sure.
Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
Stories are dangerous, stories are nonsense, or not my concern. Actually, give me an example, Joe. What you got?
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Those stories could be dangerous. A rumor gets out of hand and a lie gets out of hand and suddenly people think it's true.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this Lander Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Have I played the original two Dragon Age games? Just wondering. I played a little bit of Origins years ago, back when I had an Xbox, so... Oh wait, there's an ad. You might not be able to hear me. I'll wait till the ad's done to answer that. Hang on. If you can hear me, apologies. We got 90 seconds. I'll just check what this thing is. Not important. Not so different. That's not for outsiders. Tough hard work. Happiest in the forest. Always wanted more. Probably in the forest.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
No, I'm sorry. I'm a one-egg woman this run. Do I miss my people? I think so.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world.
Excuse me, digesting.
I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them
exactly.
or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
They would be jealous. About time the elves were noticed. I worried about that. Ad breaks finishing. Okay. Palpatine, I can hopefully you can hear me now and I can answer your question. Have I played the original two Dragon Age games? I played Origins a little bit. I don't think I finished it years ago. Like, I don't know how many years ago, but I was still in high school. So, a long time ago. And I know I played 2 a little bit. Like, I have trophies on my PS3 list of trophies from playing Dragon Age 2, and it looks like I got kind of far, but I don't remember much about Origins or Dragon Age 2. And unfortunately, being on the PS5, there is no way, shape, or form to play them right now. So when I move and get an office and can get a PC, then I'll probably do a full playthrough of Origins and 2 as well. They won't want a herald. They would be jealous. About time we were noticed, or sorry about that. I worry about that. I think we're worrying a little.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Alright, thanks, Joe. Love you. God, she's so cool. Anywho, to the table.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Mother?
My arms
Alright, who did what? A nobleman's concerns. Sister Liliana, however, rejoiced to see the colours of the Inquisition run the rabble from my ancestral fields and straight into the woods of my neighbour Bran Traft, no less, as if they were guided by the hand of the Maker himself. I could not be better pleased, as promised, a reward. Hey YouTube, don't know what happened there, Wi-Fi said no, but we're back. For you, it'll just be a seamless transition. Hopefully there won't be missed content, but if there is, I apologise, and it just is what it is. Let's resume. Now the Twitch app's got to be cool. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. Can't run an app. Anyway, we definitely want to... Only just realised the new emote. I love it. Oh, yo, yeah, V, thank you for using it. I forgot to plug it before, but I love it. It's so cool. I just grabbed stock images of a table, fire, a cup, and a picture of Vash looking kind of miffed, and thought, yeah, that's perfect. Hold on, let me get this up so it can be seen in bigger form. Whabam. It's kind of hard to see still, but for YouTube, you can see it now in its larger form. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Alright, hopefully the Wi-Fi will be nice to us for the rest of the stream. Love it so much. I'm glad. And yeah, we can hopefully just play seamlessly for the rest of the day. Build watchtowers. Alright, I need to move my face cam so I can read these. Hang on. The refugees in the Hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. My soldiers will have those towers up in short order. Or nobles near Redcliffe gladly help. Cullen, you got this. Manual labour for the soldiers. And who doesn't love a good bit of manual labour? The Bog Unicorn. I think this takes no time at all. It's just to get a free horse now that we have horses. We have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we will provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. Yo, the dancing emotes. Nice. I fucking love the bunny throwing it back. It's so good. This doesn't matter who we send because it'll be done right away. So, Joe,
Let us begin.
Creature has arrived, just unnerving as expected. I need to somehow get a way to, get Vash throwing it back. I need to steal that. Maybe I'll just pay an actual artist to animate that for me. I think this is also, just a free mount. We have garnered the attention of the finest armourers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. Lurking with love, Winter. Thank you. Hope you're having a good show. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. Actually, let me just do I thought the last streak was my 5th stream streak. Well, yo, thank you for streaking again. I think sometimes when I double stream because of crashes, it kind of freaks out the streak thing. Oh, you didn't get a notification? Well, that's annoying. I love when Twitch is just trash. But also, I think they don't like sending out a second notification when they've already sent out one today. But welcome back. Glad to have you with us again. A block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours, those of the hammer. Nice. Liliana, you want to pick that up for us? An armored mount has arrived and is every bit as magnificent as promised. Thanks, dude. Grey Warden Treaties, Chantry Remains, Red Jennies, Truth or Dare, the Red Heart. Oh, we can also pick up the Red Heart. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition has received offers from all corners of Thedas. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. A letter in flowing script. We find our kin in strange places. Though we know not if you will carry tradition with you, we would see you carry pride in some form. Pride, pride, pride. For the wounded sky is all of ours. Whether belief is shared or not, let all see and convey yourself as we should be. Emaslin, or Salin, va Suladin, Eva Nura. Nailed it, I'm sure. Red Heart has arrived, only can be described as inspirational. And strange chalk markings. Alright, what's this? Chantry Remains one. Oh, I think I was going to send Liliana. Exploit the secrets. Delicate hand. Focus on the clerics who can be swayed. Oh no, we want to sway them with Joe. Joe, I got you. I think this one with Viv, I also wanted to send Joe. So let's Red Jennies. I think this one was Liliana. Middlemen, secure the goods and the favour of the noble. Sure. Liliana, off you go. Groovy. Alright, before we do go to the Storm Coast, even though the mounts are pointless, look, itty bitty look, while I do a watch training video work, should only take 20 minutes. Hopefully you learn so much. Thank you for the lurk. Before we go to the Storm Coast, let me just go and check up on our mount, which I forgot that we can reskin it. Whoa, watch out. Oh, a little bit of stuff. Actually, you know what else I should do? I should freaking save. Hang on. Excuse me. Alright, let's sell some goodies. Let's just sell all of our valuables. Thanks, dude. Keep our inventory spacious. Alright, horses, we have the Ferelden Forder, the Taslan Strider, Green Dale's Feral, Dalish Allbred, an Olesian Courser, and the Inquisition Barded Charger, Frostback Mountain Horse, and Asarash. Cool. Dracolisks, we have the Hunter Shade, the Desert Lightning, the Sharptail, and the Mountain. Hearts, we have the Red Heart, Brazilian Shorefoot, Tirashan Swiftwind, the Pride of Arlethan, the Wild Heart, and the Greater Frostback. Right now, I'm probably leaning towards Pride. And then exotics, we have just the Bog Unicorn, the Warnug, and the Oathbound Steed. What is Aroha going to ride other than Solus? Probably a Heart. Probably give us maybe the Swiftwind. I kind of like the grey fur on it.
Master Dennett's horses in the Hinterlands.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
A good horse can make all the difference.
Wait, what's this quest thing? Oh, right, Blackwall's things. Sup, dude?
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You can get closer. I was lucky. Yeah, I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Yeah, at least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife ear.
Is he though?
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
Facts.
Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace. I'm not sure some worship me not like that. Like, we just want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
He's a ninja mant? What's a ninja mant?
For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that...
But no, I'm being strictly monogamous. Egg only. Yeah, but apparently you have a quest, my guy.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look.
Easy locking. Ah, okay. So yeah, we won't call him strangely charming. But yeah, no, I'm not flirting with anyone. I'm a one-egg gal. What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
By word all, wars are won in many ways. That's obvious. Yeah, I mean,
brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them.
What can I say?
On that foundation,
You're inspirational.
And you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Anyone else just distracted by the cute little nug behind his head? Blackwall, stop moving. What about Haven? Thoughts on the war? Thoughts on my advisors? Thoughts on my inner circle? What about our call? Oh my days. Alright, what about the circle?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivienne only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
That's fucking rude. Thoughts on the war?
What do you think about all this trouble between the mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What about Haven?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Thoughts on the cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't need to know your opinions on people, I'll be honest, dude. Sweet, see you later.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Why do you say that with vinegar in your mouth? Fucking Blackwall. Alright, cool. Was there anything else I needed to do here? Everyone else we've spoke to, and they just kind of waiting for like a story beat to progress. Oh, the potion dude. I remember. I wanted to be able to equip those regen / armor potions so that we could stop dying so much, or getting close to dying. Hang on. Excuse me.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
Hey, Vanan. Don't run from me. Give me a smooch. Come here. Come here.
What can I do for you?
I just said, smooch. Hello.
We'll talk later.
Twirling my hair. Vanan. Oh, look at him. He's pondering. He's pondering. What are you thinking, Vanan? Reapplying lip gloss, as we should. Any hoodle. Sorry, Vanan. We'll see you later. Upgrade. No, equip. Oh, potion. Yep, cool. I know. Yep, cool. I know. I would like regeneration. Yep, cool. I know. Replenish all. I have 91 Alfred. Love to see it. I suppose I should equip the homies too. It's not just me. I'm blocking which homie it is. Let me just move my face again. Not enough. Not enough what? Not enough Vanan? You want me to go back? Cassandra... Oh, not enough elf fruit. Right. I see. I might go with the healing mist, so midst of a fight, if need be, she can lob it back to the back row and help us out. 3 of those. Replenish that. We're running out of spindleweed already. Sera, I don't know if I'll be taking you anywhere, but for the bit, here is a... Where the fuck is it? Oh, bees. There's the bees. Blackwall, I don't think I'm taking you anywhere, my guy, but here is... Healing Mist, Vivienne, I also don't know if I'm taking you anywhere. Oops, I pressed down. I guess just a lyrium potion. Anan, it'd be cool if you could have a mist potion as well. Give you like a little bit of support. I've run out of spindleweed. Oh, golden nugget magic. Yurt. And Varric, you can have a regen potion too, purely because I've run out of spindleweed, though the mist would be what I would go for. Loverly? What can we upgrade? Potions, healing. I could make my healing stronger. I do have 1 singular Dawn Notice. I did it. And we need 5 Prophets Laurel and 34 Imbrium. Okay. Regen potion. I have enough to increase the duration or the healing. 3 seconds or duration by 8 seconds. By 3 per second, sorry. Let's add 8 seconds. That seems pretty good. And then I need more royal and other stuff. Lyrium potions. I'm honestly all good. Thanks, Adan. Alright, let us save again for safety. And we shall go to the Storm Coast. Vanan. Varric. Cassandra. Yeah. Tutorial information is stored in the codex. What? Okay, I don't want to read the second one anyway.
Your worship.
Hey, Lace.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Thanks.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Frick. Yeah, I'll look into it. Don't worry about it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Tis. Nothing like clearing your head by taking a walk on the beach. Alright, you...
This might interest you, sir.
Yeah, it does. Look at it. Look at it go. She's beautiful. Alright, what's up? Yeah, report. Go on.
This could help us.
Amazing. Thanks, bud. Alright, we go down. Let's go get... Excuse me, let's go get Bully Boy. Which I should track on the map. Are we back? We're back. Hello. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Or I'll cry. Maybe. Probably not. I'll probably just say, God dang it. Internet's been so bad these past like couple weeks, and I just don't know why. I just want to leave this town, to be honest. That's probably the problem. This fucking tiny little South Island town is just blue. There is stomping and vibrating in my controller right now. We should probably get down there and help the charges. We can loot in a minute. Or we loot right now and let them finish it off and we stay safe. No, I'm coming. Bully boy, I'm on my way. Wait, we're not doing any damage. Hello? No, that was weird. It took a while to, like, register our hits. Oh my gosh, they have reinforcements. Rude. Are you fucking coming at me, dude? Yo, get a life, nerd. Oh, they exploded. What's up, dude?
Soldiers, stand down. Prim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Where's Pandora?
You're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Not only does he come with built-in handlebars, that dude is large. You must be Iron Bull. This is an odd location. This was impressive. Yeah, you must be Bull. What's up?
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Not gonna lie, if I look like that, I don't think I'd own shirts. To be honest, I still would. I don't like having clothes off. But, you know, for the bit.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Cremisius Aclassi.
Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
Damn.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Probably. How expensive are you? Seem useful? Not sure we need you. How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
$20 and a packet of Marlboro Golds.
Unless you want to buy drinks later.
Doesn't pop up, but the Pandora Aya looks so good.
Josephine, we'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Is he worth it? Let me work it. Yeah, you seem useful. Bites lip, twirls here.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I don't think Aroha would have, so nah.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
We don't want you, don't make me regret this. Well, you're hired. Investigate. Why would you admit this? I mean, we appreciate that you admit it.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition? I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Fair, valid, respect it. What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She is.
She?
I did a little research.
Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
I have a chance. I have 50% of a chance, is what I'm hearing. Let's go, bully boy. What would you report back? You still could have hit him what you are, but you hear it right up front from me. Soul Stream. Oh, fuck. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Sounds fair, you're hired.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Fred, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright, cool. Anyway, Egg, Varric, and Cass. I mean, shit, we're here, right? So maybe we should, have a look around, grab some spindleweed and all that kind of stuff for our potions. He says that if he's not single-handedly going to chug the entire barrel, like, realistically, he could be like, alright, you've opened it, let me just finish it and we'll keep moving, we'll get more on the way. I guess it depends on how many casks they've opened. Yeah, we'll do a little loot. Oh, that's not the map button. Like I said, I'm going to leave the ocularums for a little. We could go to the rendezvous point. There's just so much in the coast. Like, the coast is deceivingly big. And there's all this red lyrium that we won't be touching for a long time. Wardens, and artifacts. Where's the other one? Must be elsewhere. I'd like to try to make it to at least the first camp, so I think that'll be our main goal right now. We'll loot stuff. We'll try to make it to the artifact camp.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
These guys. Yeah, I mean, they're level 6. We could do that. Egg? What happened? No, shit. Yeah. Don't come at me, dude. You stay away. Oh, Vinanka's barrier on us? Sheesh. Leave the Oculara for basically the last thing before endgame. Don't stress about what shards I've gotten away. I've noticed that both you and Bonjour did that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna copy that. Because you guys are smart and there must be a reason for it. And now I know the reason. It makes perfect sense. A little bit of cotton, some stuff. Kicky the feet. Kicky the kick. That's such a good emote as well, because it's very soothing. Just spend like a whole afternoon tracking down shards, running through all the map areas, having everything else done, knowing that like you can kind of almost walk that memory lane, locking all the shrines in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And by that point all the regions are unlocked. We're exploring planets in Mass Effect 1. Except I find planets in Mass Effect 1 because, and I know everyone's going to want to unsubscribe, but the Mako and the terrain in those places just don't mesh well together, and I'm sorry. It is what it is. I don't mind exploring some planets, but Mako... Right, no, Mako is Final Fantasy. Look, I'm Final Fantasy pilled right now, forgive me. The Mako just doesn't have the power it needs to traverse those planets, and it just grinds my gears that they left that in with the Legendary Edition. I'm not a Hammerhead fan anymore. We can all agree that when I played my Legendary... when I played my Insanity run, that I realized the Hammerhead fucking blows. I love Mass Effect. The characters are great, the story is great, the romance is great, the weapons are great, the combat's fun, the world building is amazing. I just don't like either of the vehicles. Actually, I have nothing against the Mako. It's just the planets they put it on. Like, yo, here's some hills, and here's your car being like, fuck, okay, nope, and we're going back down. And it might be a skill issue. It might be. I'll admit that. It's probably my own fault. But I've come to realize the hammerhead fucking blows from trying to do missions on Insanity and being one-shot by anything. And being like, holy shit, this thing is weaker than a damp paper bag. I hate it. It's unexplored worlds, no roads. Yeah, I don't need roads, I need a vehicle with more gusto. Or I need hills that just aren't so violent. No, I know it's all valid and it makes sense. It just... I prefer scanning planets than having to drive around on them, I guess. Like, give me 2 or 3. Oh, hang on.
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Cool bananas. We will know. We will never ever know. Bruh, bruh, bruh. But yeah, I still need to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. They've been like on my to play list for so damn long. But I just have not got around to it. Because my Switch is basically a Pokemon machine with the occasional side game. But like Mario games and Legend of Zelda games are just always like an afterthought. But I really do want to because they seem like such a good experience. Maybe once I'm PC'd up and I can stream that kind of stuff, maybe that's when I'll try get into them. Because something about this playing like for 3 to 6 hours twice a week format really helps me finish games. Like games that I usually wouldn't get around to. It's been quite nice. Maybe it's having people to like yap to. Or maybe it's just the incentive of making content. So that's how I approach the Nintendo handheld line. Just Pokemon machines. Dova, Kira, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a big old Pokemon stan, and the other things are just like, they're there. I do like a good Fire Emblem, but I haven't played one in so long that it would be disingenuous to call it a Pokemon and Fire Emblem machine. But that's what my Nintendo DS was. It was just Pokemon and Fire Emblem. Are you coming for me? I don't know you like that. Nice. Alright, we got some Black Lotus here. Looks like my friends have leveled up. Congrats, friends. I'll give you their points in just a tick. Grouse. Alright, Solus, I'd like you to buff your revival life ward thingy. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing the incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Or, revival is easy to cast but no longer revives allies permanently. Nope, I'll grab the spirit things. Thanks, dude. Varric, let's get this thing buffed. Rips through enemies along its path. Bonus damage for each extra target. More damage at greater range. 900% at 25 meters. Yeah, sure. There you go, bud. Cassandra, I wanted to get you Shield Bash. So I'll do that. And then I can inventory accessories. Here's Enhanced Shield Bash ring. Congrats, dude. Alright, we ball. Oh, that's right, I have to go through this, like, Deep Stalker spider cave, don't I? Yikers. And then over there's the Dwagons, or the Dwagonlings. I want all of the spindleweedy, blood lotusy stuff. There's more. There's more. Alright, I think we good. Let's run up in this cave. Arachnophobia warning, I guess. Oh hey, you could actually like respectfully or disrespectfully fuck off, and that would be so okay. Ow, don't touch me. Barrett, look out. We good? We good. Some hide. While we're in here, we'll loot up because then spiders. If you like the maps even a little, I think Breath of the Wild does everything about the maps specifically better. Oh yeah. I think I tried Breath of the Wild on a friend's Switch back before I even got a Switch. And I think I liked most things about it, but they were like pretty far into the game, so I was just kind of like playing a little overpowered with no context, you know? But like visually it looked really good, and I mean it won a lot of awards, right? So that alone should say that it's pretty good. Looking good, Vivienne. Oh yeah, I don't know. There we go. Look at him work. Flex those back muscles, baby. Oh, the thing spawns on us, right? Thanks for the barrier. More deep stalker hides. Something else over here. No wonder he has that. All that like flexing, twisting, and popping. It's good for the core. He's so protective. Strong back. Oomph. Cash money, a stamina amulet, and a little figurine thing. What was that? What was that? Ah, one of these. Recruits Dirk and a blunt pommel. Another one over here. I think that's the dragon. Yo, congrats on first twice. You the real first. Sip can do. Thank you for the hydration. Appreciate it, man. Alright, anything else in here? Yo, congrats on second. Hang on. Squeeze me. Oh, something else is coming in. Ah, shit. Back up, fucko. Thanks for the barrier. I'm back. Those trainings are ridiculous sometimes. Well, I hope you feel like it was worth it. But required? Yeah. Back when I used to have a real job, the amount of training was a lot. But I kind of like training. Learning shit's always fun. Oh shit. Yo, I don't know you like that. Back up. Get panicked. Stay away from me. Go to the disco. Ah, yuck. Bro just spat his stuff on me. You are not Vivienne. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. Okay. Glug glug. There's another one over there, right? Golly. Yeah, they're going for it. I can't even, like, lock onto it. Will these go through the door and get it? I don't think so. Oh, shit. That was probably not a smart call. Yeah, I see what I said. Work as a caregiver, and some of the trainings are literally treat disabled people like people... Oh. Which is unfortunate, but I'm sure there's people out there that'll be like, oh, really? No way. So... yeah, being a good person in this instance at least, or that instance, does unfortunately make you go, is this even required? But, yeah, some people don't have their empathy or genuine human care that just makes it like, oh, there's unfortunately a reason for this. It's like when you see a sign that says no boogie boarding in the food court at the mall. You're like, why the fuck is that a thing? But then you realize someone must have done something. Grabbing all of the spindly little weeds so we can make all of the regen potions. Or, no, this is for the mist potions, non? Wait, what just flashed over here? Oh, it was just the remnants of the spindleweed that we got. Are we close to the camp? I should check. Are we also close to that cage fight, or they already have it? Love the storm goes, same. I like going down by the rock pools on a rainy day, looking for some little pool-dwelling sea critters. Did they already have their fight? Did we miss it? We might have missed it. Is it here or is it further along? I thought it was here. No, because then there's those dudes there. Could be further along. Could be like closer to that. I don't remember. Ooh. Oh, hey team. Eat 'em. How do you miss a dragon and giant fighting? I think they might have done it while I was in that cave. Like I got too close to one wall, so they fought while I was in a cave. It's so pretty. It is. Nice. Hey man. Okay. Later, dude. No, you know what? Don't worry about it. If they're not going for it, Cass, come back. They're probably going for it, but Cass can't let it go. Okay. Fucking alright. Alright, we done now, Cass? You good? You had your fun? Alright, come on. What this? $6 and some cotton. Got a little chest here. A silk handkerchief. Neat. Hopefully that's not like too high of a level, the rift along the way. But we shall see. We're gonna have mist potions for days, dude. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, sup, guys. Back up. No, go away. Solus, maybe also back up. I'm getting hit by the wraiths. Big unfortunate. It's fine. We're okay. It just hurts a lot. That one Tierra just like posed up at us doing whatever the fuck it's doing. They make me uncomfy. Oh shit, my friends are dead. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, Cass, you fight. Oh shit. Well, see you later, friends. Oh, it's because we ran out of healing potions and they have that thing where they won't use it if there's 2 or less, and I didn't realize, and whoops. Do either me or Solus have Dispel? It's a good question. Pretty sure they use the same models and sound effects as the Banshees in Mass Effect. Ah, awesome. Love that. None. We will get that next. Is it good? Both my Inky and my Solus had it, and it was nice. I'll get to that. We got kind of fucked up. What is it in that spawn? No, they're not. Oh, is that what that does? It's good for fade rifts. I see. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to that camp from here, to be honest. My homies are kind of fucked up, and, well, that's in the way. My abilities are all over the place? Probably, yeah. I haven't really given much thought to it. I just have electric abilities, and then the one that they gave me at the start, that fire one, and the dash so I can get the fuck out of there. Magic energy, which includes the spawn points for demons at rifts. Oh. That seems really fucking strong, yeah. You know what? We can always just come back to the Storm Coast. I just wanted to touch this so that I could not have to run along it again, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah. Hold on, journal. Maybe we should at least try to get to Redcliffe, because we had that crash today. I can't go terribly long. I think we were... Hold on, let me check. Normally I wouldn't say anything, but... No, yeah, you're all good. Yeah, it's definitely most welcome. Yeah. Let me just check how long the first stream part was, and then I'll get a rough idea for how long I can go. Probably like another 40 or so, give or take. Twitch app, and then it won't work because I minimized it, and Twitch app's so good, so cool, so wise. Lovely. Alright, I think we should try to make our way to Redcliffe. Partly because I feel like the Hinterlands are a little bit easier to navigate, partly because that's what the story kind of wants for us. So let me click that, jump to on map. We cannot go there right now. I think reports might be ready to hand in, so I'm going to go to Haven. Shade. I would read these, but like you don't get the choice to actually load in once it's ready. So we'd get like partway through and then it's done. And I know they're probably in the codex, but it's fine. Don't unlock Pharaoh more yet? Oh, Fellow Maya. Right, sorry, my bad. Don't unlock Fellow Maya yet. Not story critical, despite the sick vibes. Fair. Fellow Maya's like that kind of swampy one with all the zombies, right? Zombies. And then there's those like other things, like a faction at the end. Yeah. Save the points. Okay. I will do this.
I don't know if Apothecary
Yeah, I didn't save once the Storm Coast. Whoops, I keep saying Storm Close. Like, that's such a weird accent to keep making. It's like if you've ever done performing arts and you're reading your lines and stuff, once you make one mistake on a certain line sometimes, you kind of keep making it and it's really hard to get out of there. My old drama teacher told me how to do it, but I was like 15 at the time and I've since forgotten. Stormcloaks? Ulfric?
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
Not skilled enough at this game to give it any build advice from over here. Whee! Honestly, neither. So I appreciate it immensely that my twin is in the same boat as me again. let's grab this. Report ready. With the watchtowers built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and farmers who have fled to the nearby fields. Ariana voice. And what about it? Yay! Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help those people. Corporal Vale. Huzzah! Good job, Cully Wally. What else do we do? Oh, these ones are still going. Busy. Choose successor. Utilize treaties. Busy. I mean, I guess I can see what Cullen's approach would be for this. I need to move my face again. I feel like I understand the Inquisition builds better now, but I'm still way more versed in BG3, and I've never done Nightmare. That's fair. I feel like some games, I mean, it's obviously how your brain works, but some just really click. But something about Inquisition and I never really clicked that well when it comes to, like, tactical approaches. So that's why me doing Nightmare is kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? But I wanted to give it a go. I did say earlier in the stream, I think, before you guys read it over, that worst case is if I keep getting my ass kicked and it just doesn't work for me, I'm not going to sit here and try to force myself through a bad time. I'll drop down to hard difficulty and accept that I probably won't get this platinum, or I'll I don't know, I'll send V my PlayStation and be like, hey, how much for you to beat this on Nightmare for me? Games are supposed to be fun. Exactly, dude, exactly. If you want, I'm happy to fully take over the wheel and send you my favourite mage build with recommenders for each companion. That might be cool. That might be cool. Hey, Artemis, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely can do that for you. Hell yeah, we'll talk. We'll see how this goes. Games are supposed to be fun. Exactly. I think people forget that. Like, I like a challenge or a struggle here or there, knowing I can figure it out or I can achieve it. I just need to get my skill up or my brain moving in a different way. But, like, some games, it's just not for me, you know? You won't catch me playing Rugby 2K27 because it's just not my jam. I don't know if they still make the rugby games, to be honest, but that was real big over here. Probably like what FIFA or NBA is around the world. Rugby was huge here. Rugby is huge here. Anyway. Excuse me. Choose a successor in Hiatus, maybe. Part of a Ben Hasserath report noting the current fight for succession in Hiatus, which had been without a direct ruler since Duke Remache died early in the Elysian Civil War. I'm going to ban you, V. I think we're going to slay another dragon on this playthrough and close some breaths, trying to get achievements done. Hell yeah, sounds good. Sounds very good. I hope you enjoy. Leeds. Not lies, Leeds. Yeah, V, you will get banned. Don't ever make that fucking joke. Nah, you're all good. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game. And his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. So we have to pick. I can destroy Carlina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Monette will do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take the vows. Or Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Let me just catch up. You can tell the difference between, okay, I can do this, just into X, Y, Z and adapt, versus I just fought the same enemy 30 times with no improvement. This sucks. 100%. And I mean, sometimes it is a genuine skill issue. Like, all games are technically beatable, but it's just with how much fun you're having with them. Josie, that's a flex. Josie casually making messes with no effort, and that's why I love her. My wife. Give me all the gossip after your busy day, being the Herald of Andraste's ambassador. I want all the tea. I love tea time. Oh shit, we're not done reading this thing. I just started reading this thing. Carolina is capable and not overly interested in overseeing leads personally. Manette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean-Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. So we want Jean-Gaspard gone. So, a Cully Wally. I would love to just listen to gospel at the end of the word. Exactly. Like in my first playthrough, I romanced her, and we were in Skyhold, and she is like, hey, do you mind if we talk about stuff? And then it does the little fade to black, and then fades back in, and she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, we just spent hours talking. I'm like, that's so attractive. Hell yeah, dude. Give me all the tea. Cullen? Go.
To work?
Yes, to work. Oh, and this one finished now as well. Thanks, Joe. Just speaking about you. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics the clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now, the Chantry can be counted on as our political ally. Josephine. Thanks, dude. I was going to send Joe down here per Viv's request, so let's just do that. It only takes 12 minutes. Beautiful. Thank you, Joe. Love you. And then we'll check out the others when we have our homies back. I think we are good. Alright, let's go back to the Hinterlands. Oh. Mother Jizzy, what up? Anything else here that I was doing? Nah. That's the coast. No, wait. No, yeah, that's where we're going. View. I shall go to this little town here and then make my way up to this. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this camp and then we'll go grab this. And then maybe along the way we'll do some other stuff. Yeah. So let's go back to the crossroads with the main 3. None. I ran out of coffee. Oh my god. Oh shit, hang on, my cat looks really cute. Hang on, wait, hold on, wait. Hi, Baba. You alright?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a bath time. You just had a bath. Oh. Hi, Baba. Oh, yeah, that's my mans. That's my mans. What's up, son? Oh, you good? Oh, apparently it's bath time for me, so I must stink. Sorry, dude. I guess I didn't shower hard enough this morning. God, I love that guy. He sleeps, I'll sleep like this, and he'll sleep in, my armpit, kind of forearm, bicep area. That's right up by, my pillow. And then I pull the blanket over him in the winter, so, he's nice and cuddled up. And I woke up the other morning, and his head was, lying on the pillow, and we were just, side by side. I was like, oh, so cute. I love my son. My God. I love all the emotes as well. Hell yeah. We'll save. We'll go get that camp. We'll go to the mages.
What do you mean? Just rumors.
Do I have crap to sell? I don't remember. Isn't there stuff down this way that's kind of tough too? Or is it just the dragon? It might just be the dragon. The bandits along the way aren't too bad, but the dragon's obviously nah, I'm all good. Recruit.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Something anyway, they're blocking the road.
Right on, right on. Tell me about them.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
They might not be
You don't
bandits.
think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits.
Maybe both.
They're too well armed for stupid.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Thanks for the warning.
Dispense with the bandits on the road to the east. Alright. Oh, audio kind of freaked out a bit there, but we ball. What level are you? No, they might not be bandits. We not listening, guys? Oh, shit. Hey, bye. Get panicked. No, I'm not here. Go away. Isn't there like one beside me? Yeah, there's a couple beside me. They'll be alright. Sorry, the way he chases is so funny. Like the way they like kind of waddle on over with their arm raised high.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
My
If we
research.
can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Challenge ring. Is there another one back here? None. A gingerly stroll. Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. An adventurer hat. We can put that on one of the homies. I think they need a hat. Deep Stalker hide. We need one more of those for that request, which we probably won't do because they just don't ever end. And a personal locket. Let's see who needs a hat. Also, we found a staff. Igneous needs level 7. And we found a knife, or 3. Sorry, Cole, we'll get you sorted when we get you. Hats. No, I can equip this fire resistance cow now. Yeah, I'll do that. Cool. Do you want a sturdy adventurer hat? It gives you more health. Maybe my banana earlier wasn't enough. We'll see. What does Cask have? 4 melee defense. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, alright, there you go. And then Varric, you can have melee defense. And I'll put this scribe cow thing away. And I guess I'll keep that for Bully Boy. And then we did get some medium armor. Yeah, more magic defense, more armor rating. Oh, needs level 8. But we'll hold that for Varric until later. Challenge Warhorn Amulet of Magic. That gives just magic points, yeah? You don't have an amulet. Neither do I. Okay, I'll take the amulet. And a Stamulet amulet. There you go, Varric. Sure. Wonderful. Okay, cool. We'll save again. Oh my god. My stomach's being real loud. Sorry about that. They good? That thing's just not... There we go. I think they had to defeat it, not us. Hello.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you a common enemy in this.
Out of context, for people who don't know what that means, they're gonna be like, what the fuck did she just say? And I won't explain it. Stay wondering. Miris. What are you doing out here? Leave, I don't trust you. What you doing?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be.
I'll explain it. Hang on.
By no means of closing the rifts, but I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yeah, sure.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Father? Ahead?
Thank you for joining me.
I do not think I could have done
I'll assume it's pervy if you don't explain it. I mean, it's not exactly pervy. So I used to always have these like little muesli bars near my stream setup so that I could snack if need be, and they're called OT slices. And then one stream, I don't know how long ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab one. And I don't remember if it was I said it or V said it. I forgot now. It's lost to the ancient texts. But someone said throw it in OT, and that was that. From ever then, anytime snacks are mentioned, V's like, you gonna throw it in OT? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, cool. No, it's very funny to me, to be honest. I need to go buy some more so I can at least pull them up on screen and be like, see, they exist. Actually, I might have even put them on my throne as like a joke, to be honest. I don't talk like that. Sure, bud. Cat's having snacks. Sorry, what? Why'd you leave your clan? Let's keep moving.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the
no. Now, don't do that. Take a sip, thank you. Throne's weird being not in like a popular country or like a big country, because in New Zealand like a lot of the things are like restricted and really strange. So I put it there because I thought, fuck it, why not? V said it like 5 times, may as well do what I'm told. But realistically, don't anyone ever click anything on it, or I'll cry, vomit, and rend my clothes or whatever. Okay, I was going to make a saucy joke, but I don't know if that's okay. Pop off. They are most welcome. 125%. And if they're not, we'll establish boundaries, and that's always very good to do. So, pop off. You never know until you know, you know? Not the baked Odie slices. He says you can lubricate with the Odie. No, see, that's just fucking hilarious. Shit. But yeah, the baked Odie slices, they're delish. I don't want to be in the danger zone. I'm not Kenny Loggins. Okay, I want to make sure. No, you're good. I appreciate you checking, though. The consideration is always very, very appreciated and welcome. But, yeah, nah, for the most part. Like, once I've caught someone's vibe, like they've been in chat a couple times, say whatever the fuck you want. As long as I know you're not like a trash person, I'll understand that you probably have good intentions.
What manner of fire?
And yeah, now Sticky, you are fully cleared. Veil fire?
It is called veil fire.
Yeah, we twins. Veil fire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient ruins or devices that can only be used by veil fire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried veil fire torch. Emotional support veil fire is important, and we should all have one in our pocket.
Magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world.
Yeah, ESV, ESV, ESV. Sorry if you can hear that siren. The ESV I love. I think we have a scrap down here, so I'm going to end up dropping it anyway. But here we go. Grrrah. Could these wraiths like attack anything else? Especially you, like right up on me. Like, who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Wiramu. Try that too. Gotta check myself for being parasocial and assuming more than I know. Honestly, it's respectable. It's respectable. It's a rare thing on Twitch sometimes. Do we think he's fibbing here? Do we think Veilfire would have been different pre-Veil? That is for people who know much more than me, but I'd be interesting to hear your guys' thoughts and feelings on such things. Energy Barrage, my beloved. Great practice for Night Enchanter. Leaning towards the ladder. That would make sense, yeah. Energy Barrage, my beloved! Energy Barrage does go hard. It's a very cool looking ability, and it hits hard, and it just... the sound of it's good. You wanna come here? safe to assume the god of lies is likely lying. Getting a lot of Vash today. Mwah. Look at these tiny beans. These are the only beans I'll really ever be given the kisses. Wow. The real style, let him play. Alright, Vash, you got no thumbs, but can you grab the thumbsticks and push me towards the middle? Mwah. Ask him who he's romancing. That's a good question. He's so cute, he is. His little permanent eyeliner and his little pink nose just, oh, they tickle me. He's such a fantastic little guy. And I'm proud to say he chose me, which makes me so fucking happy. Wish I weren't so fucking allergic to cats. That is such a bummer, but he's he forgives the sicknesses, but that's such a bummer. Something, not a god, something. Var strikes me as a Josie lad. I could see that for sure. I think anyone like Josie who's not out in the fields too much, so that he can like curl up on the lap and just enjoy some good pats and cuddles, probably makes the most sense.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Makes me wonder what ruins would have been like pre-veil. Felt Solace with his goofy ass throne, statues of himself everywhere. Yeah, for sure. Let me just light this all up. Isn't there like a... Yeah, there we go.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
Yay. Is there more? Yeah, there's a little more. Oh. $49. Alright. Oh. Soldier helmet. PG language. How long is that one for? Oh shoot. Hang on. Let me check. How long is that one for? Frickerino. 5 whole minutes. Alright. I think I can do this from here. Bugs me so much that he hates being called a god, but then acts like a god. Alright, the timer has been set up for 5 minutes. If I swear, let me know and I'll have to do some form of reprimand, which will be decided at a later date, because we haven't come across that yet. Oh, we have a special. I want what you found, violence, or special. Please, I need that. Can I use that? Solus. Fanan.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, good job, Vanan. Type of conversations gods have, sir. Can I just... Yeah, I'll just do that and drop it. Thank you, Veilfire. We'll see you around. Help me, believe in me. We will be victorious. Oh, is that what he said? Just hell yeah. Does hell count as, like, not PG language? Because if it does, I have already goofed. I don't think it should, but I know some people would say it might. It's kind of case by case, depending on who you're talking to. We have more dudes. Outlaws. Gods and rich people, but rich people think they're gods, so it still works. I think it's exactly PG. Okay, perfect. Messaged me? Alright. I will reply to that later, but thank you very much. I may have written a small exchange about this in the ancient Alathan AU, or AU. Wait, where are they going? Friends, wait, there's loot. Okay, oh, I can't even disengage right now. Excuse me. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable... Oh, What the heck? Yo, Vash just jumped up and smacked my hand because I have it on my hip right now, and he was like, "What are you doing, Dad?" When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Yeah, like, what was that about, dude? I think he wants to get out of the room, so I'm just gonna mute and let him out. Give me just a second. Alright, I am covered in cat hair now. Soon it'll be safe to breed. Tell me, Solus, what does it feel like to have your toes kissed by your worshippers? And then Solus, they're great branding. We can use them as caches for our forces. And when he gets an idea... Oh, shoot. We have 60 seconds remaining of the PG wording, but because I had to take Vash out the room, we'll just tack on an extra little bit afterwards as well, just to make it fully fair and fully redeemed. Enhanced block and slash, cool. Did you guys disengage? Good job. Oh, there's also something here. Heavy adventurer armor, Cass. It is not better. And then we also got a little hat for Eldon's soldier helm, but just worse than what she has. 15 seconds remaining, allegedly. I think my one gripe with the way Seribot does the timer is it does this little countdown thing, and I'm like, look, I just want you to let me know when 5 minutes is done. I don't need this 3, 2, 1, you may swear. Letter on a bandit in the Hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Haven't you seen it too? Yeah, that's my mutant ability. I ask things or call things seconds before it happens. It's not the best power and it doesn't put me on the X-Men, but, we all get what we get. Not all of us can have cool bone claws and regeneration like Wolverine.
Life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
There's a codex entry about the Dalish leaving small gifts of jerky and other long-lasting foods at shrines to Fen Harel to appease him, and I like to think that Solus finds these gifts and is like, for me? That's why he has a stack of cheese wheels in his room. Hopefully it'll keep me from stepping off a cliff. Hopefully, though I am also really, really clumsy. So, who knows? When I broke my wrist, I didn't just break one, I broke both. Because if you're going to do anything, go hard. Make a scene of it.
Make it take you.
Oh, hey. Yeah, it was a great time. It was just before my 18th birthday and Christmas and New Year's. Shout out being a January baby. So that was fun, but my friends helped me still party, so I'll take that. But overachiever? Thanks, dude. I do my best, If I do anything, it's with gusto and gumption. We good? Hey, we done. As we were friends, younger brother jumping off the roof and breaking his arm. Did it again and broke his other. Oh, fuck, why? Oh, why would you do such a thing? Like, oh, maybe if I try it again, but go the other way, it'll be better. Nah, just the other arm. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. That's so fucking funny, though. Whew. Oh, we got the plaid weave. Who's going to get the punishment? Someone's going to get it, the plaid weave punishment. No, that's not my bit. That's V's bit, and I can't be stealing everything from V. I may be a copycat superfan, but I can't do all of it, you know. We'll touch this before we go anywhere near down there. We're not going down there. Plaid weaver punishment walks so that the sake of his punishment could run exactly. I have your permission. Thanks, dude. Alrighty, we got this thing finally. I think because I just remembered that I actually figured out a way to stitch together 2 videos longer than just 4 hours. So I think the play here will be we do a hiatus because it's been about 4 hours since we started. I'm gonna have some kind of snack. I think I might have croissant. So I might have like a ham and cheese croissant. Or I don't know the French word for ham, but I think cheese is fromage. So a ham and fromage croissant. So that could slap. Jambon. I don't know if I'm going to say that right, but jambon fromage croissant sounds pretty good. Croissant jambon. Oh, okay. Thank you. But yeah, I'll do a quick little hiatus. I'll be like 10ish. YouTube, obviously, timestamp, use them, skip ahead. Don't just sit. I mean, you can sit there and watch a blank screen if you want. But you can just skip ahead. That's why I do the timestamps for you guys and your convenience, you know. Let me... I know I can't get too close to him, but I can try. I mean, it kind of works. It's the best we can do with no photo mode. Can't tell me what to do. B. Snack break. And, yeah, I'll be back soon. We'll probably go for, like, another... Wait, damn it. Wait, what's up? Serving ads, and you're doing the narrative, and you're serving ads. How about some? Oh, you're all good. I'll just pin this. Whabam. And, yeah, I shall see you guys soon. The ad break is done. Kia ora, hello, thank you for waiting. I had an aporo in Te I got kind of partway through it and then decided that like I'm done with it for now. But I may mute and have a couple more scrunches and crunches as we play. Let me just catch up with chat. Fiber's good. False alarm, found it before it was too late. the piece of fortune cookie. Oh no, Sticky. Glad you found it. Goodness gracious. Now that Bailey's gone, let's see they say a nice thing about him. Don't do that. Very funny and always so creative. Ray of sunshine, Bridge freeze your only Bishop live there. Everyone acts normal. I can't read because compliments make me flustered. Very funny, always so creative, ray of sunshine and a breath of fresh air on the interwebs. Appreciate that. Super chill, love going to streams, always so friendly and fun, always puts a smile on my face. Appreciate that. You guys are great. Dancing Soulless, Dancing Astarian, ads, Shooty's back, everyone act normal. We're all normal, we're all calm, we're all chill. My son is crunching biscuits. If you hear crunches... Maybe. Hang on. Actually, it won't be crunchy because it's probably his leftover breakfast, which is wet food. Crunch. That was me this morning with my avocado toast. I was having a huge crunch. It was delicious. I love avocado. Alright, we set this camp up so we can quest map back to the village and make our way... I guess we could go to this location, actually. But that's our goal. So let's set as active. And yeah, we'll just walk back the way we came. Not this way, I think. I think we should be fine to do that. There might be like a little scuffle here or there, but we just got full potions and things. Avocado, your favorite? Avocado is good. Super nutritious meat. Stream's over. We're wrapping up now. Super nutritional and like real tasty. There's a thing over here called the avocado tree, and you order boxes of avocados from them, and you can do it by subscription or just like one-offs or whatever. And they send you like however many you order, and they just slap every time. Damn, Lidl's an avocado toast. Old man yells at Cloud. Yo, we'd all have homes if it wasn't for that damn avo toast and the goddamn takeaway lattes or whatever they say is the problem. It's definitely not their fault. It's our fault and our toast.
Bandits ahead.
Wish I had an avo subscription. Come to New Zealand, dude. We got it all. We don't have much, but we do have avo subscriptions. Hang on. Come up here. Howdy, mate. Ash is interested in the apple core, but he's not going to take a bite. I think he just wants to like rub his head on it. He's like, oh, I like know that smell. Let me rub my face on it or whatever. Why did we just pop shields? Is it because it's something that way? It's a fennec. What? You right? You're alright. Go back to sleep. You're okay. It's not sunny. It's a rainy day today. Hoodie's back on because it's rainy and cold. I stepped out of my room to grab food, and oh my days, as cold as Hoth. Chirp. Yeah. And now he wants to go back out. Alright, I thought he was coming back in. He's going back out. Give me a second. Oops, wrong button. Why don't I take the sun out for him? I try, you know, but I am no Maui. And if you don't know what that means, you probably won't because you're not from New Zealand. Those evers are probably so fresh. Yeah, they show up like borderline too green, but you chuck like a couple on the windowsill, a couple in like a bag with a banana because bananas ripen things adjacently, and just leave the rest in the box, and then kind of cycle them around as they get more ripe, and they are good to go. They are so fresh. But the story of Maui and the sun is one that you learn in primary school here in New Zealand. And basically the reason we have 24 hours in the day is because the sun used to fly across the sky so fast and no one could get any work done. So Maui made he wove together a rope out of like flax and stuff, and then he got like some magical people in his village. And I haven't heard this story since I was like 10, so forgive me if I'm missing details. But he got the magical people in his village to like enchant the rope and make it so that it would be strong enough and durable enough that it could catch the sun. And he caught the sun and commanded it to go slower so that we could have more time in our day so more work could get done. I should watch Moana. I've been told this, yeah. I don't dislike The Rock. I'm just sick of seeing him and Kevin Hart and Jack Black and Jason Momoa in everything. Like, there's other actors. But yeah, so he commanded the sun to go slower so we could get more hours of the day. And that's pretty cool. There's also a story about Maui and why New Zealand is the way it is. Jermaine's in it? Okay, I'm sold. I'm going to watch Moana purely for Jermaine Clement because I fucking love Jermaine Clement. I'll watch anything with Jermaine in it. We're doing okay. Telling you for 84 years. You didn't say Jermaine was in it. You know? Back away from me. If you had said, yo, watch this, Jermaine's in it? Shit. Could have got me right away. Near the right carrot for the stick. Exactly, yeah. Stream's actually over now. Bailey has to watch Moana. I do have Disney Plus right now, so it's doable. I've been watching, didn't realize you had a husband. Yeah, well, we know. Come on. I love Kiwi dudes. I watched The Acolyte, and that was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I'm really sad that we're not going to get more, at least right now. Oh shit. And now I'm watching the animated Clone Wars series, and it's really fun. I'm enjoying it. But I could watch some Moana. High Republic, my beloved. It's good. Are the homies? Ooh, the homies don't have things. Alright. No, you. Regen potion. You. Mist potion. Can you get me with that? You can. Oh shit, soulless. Okay. Where's the thing? Do you think I can just... Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine. I'm being screamed at, but I'm okay. Joke's on them. Get up, man. Get up. Before one of these tears come and push me over. Oh shit, Shade's at me. Okay. Cass is down. We're fine, it's fine. We're okay. Barrack's also down. I have no dash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Banshee screams are... Oh, not great. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Vanan! Okay, the mist potion got us. We good, we good. Start regening. Oh shit. Oh shit, Solus is down too. Alright, I gotta go. I can't see. Oh no, the lock on, it fucked me. We did. When was my last save? I don't know, but we did. One. The first one. Cool. No doubt. So how far back is this gonna take us? Okay, not too bad. Hey, don't clown me. Don't fail it. Thank you for the salute. Nice supportive person. Oh, please autosave. Autosave got our back. Autosave the GOAT. Not the pointed laugh. Yo, that's so rude. If it was inverted, the Banshees remind me of the Terrors. That's fair. Both of them are equally just as like, do we try again? Oh, man. Now I'm sad and defeated. I suppose we don't have to go this way, right? Like, I could go around. Yeah, what's this? Let's go to that. I think it's up this hill. Just give up? Wow. Don't ever try to? Wow. You'll never... What a supportive friend you are. And to think I was speaking so nicely and highly of you at the start of stream, I take it all back.
There must be something here.
The voices are right. Yo, fuck. Go to sleep, V. Yo, have a Snickers. No one likes you when you're hangry. Go to sleep is kind of funny. Not you when you're tired and migraine-y. What a bully. Valid, because both are horrifying. Particularly traumatized by monsters that emulate pregnancy as well. Yeah, that's so valid. Like them pulling up, like, I don't know, the Banshees just, there's something else. Mass Effect really nailed that, like, hey, you want something horrific? There you go. What's this way? Is it in the house? Oh, something's angry over there. Oh, it's just a guy. Mercenary Lord Blade. Huzzah. Hey, who are you? Come here. Look at Vanan work. God damn. Still another one. Okay, we good, team? Just casual horror in my action RPG. Cool. I'm so fine. Yes! It got used! A letter found on a dead Templar. Templar Corrin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Do you think anyone's named Tanner outside of America? Is that a thing? I've only met one Tanner in my life, and he was an American exchange student. And then I've only ever heard the name on, like, American TV. Oh, hang on. I think I've ever met a Tanner. I don't think it's as popular as a given name outside the US. Never met a Tanner. I wouldn't have, unless that one came out over. I am in the US, by the way. Oh.
Want me to handle that?
Can you handle that? Oh, you can? I thought I needed the thing. Oh. Hello? Oh. It's a bottle of Hiatus. Groovy. Omelette of Strength. Let me get. Okay. Isn't this the path to the Redcliffe Village, actually? Like, do I have to... I don't actually have to go through that Fade Rift. Oh, shit. Put myself in a predicament that I didn't even have to do right now. That's very on brand. Gonna go to Redcliffe, or I'm doing. Take a sip, can do. Thanks for the hydration. Okay. I'm aging it for hours. Don't shame me. Hey, yo, exactly. Fiona is leaving. Oh, fuck. Wait. There it is. Didn't pop up there, but hey, yo. I still think I need to rework that one to make it bigger. It looks really small on the phone. Maybe I'll, like, just draw it. It'll probably be easier if I just draw it instead of trying to use, like, some kind of thing on my phone. There we go. Cullen's ready to report in. Yay, Cullen! Oh, you guys still chasing one? Come back, come back. We'll engage when we get closer. Ignore the ram, it's fine. It's okay. Golly. Alright. Apparently, V's sick of my edging, so we have to go to Redcliffe. Maybe just AO with the shaky feet, no question mark, exclamation mark. That might help, yeah. Just enough that it can like fill up the square space instead of being like a bit more rectangular than necessary. Oh, we still have a thing here. Okay, I'm saving it again. I can't. We're under attack. Run away! Do I think I did just save? I'm gonna run away and do it again. Is it because of that freaking ram that we accidentally doinked? Is it you? This person wants to speak to us, but we're busy.
Constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Right before that last fight. I thought so, but better safe than sorry. I'm trying to get better with saving because I am notoriously bad at it and will probably again in my life lose a bunch of progress because of things like that. Oh, this lady, yeah, I don't know. She just like ran over from the fort walls and was like, "I want a constant watch." And it's like, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I don't know you, but nice to meet you too, I guess." She just appeared. Like fucking Herald of Andraste's here. I gotta go give her a piece of my mind. Oh shit, hooting and hollering. I'm just trying to fix your eggs at the demons. There they go. They've all fallen one way or another. Yo, what? Who's this guy? It's a plot gatekeeping Phaedriff, man. Ma'am. Alright, here I come. Don't worry about it. Nice. We did it. Huzzah.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Alright, the time stuff. I really think you'd help the demons rediscover their true purposes if you just show them how strong your core is. It's gone. I took too long. My bad.
It's over. Open the
Use the Inquisition to level up. Because he woke up at level 1 and he just scaled back to God. Some, like, there's an anime title there, like, I used to be a god, but then something about Hiatus, and I woke up as a level 1 elven mage, and now I have, like, one of those really long fucking isekai titles that just keep fucking going. Hey, Enhanced Lightning Bolt. Inquisition just extended training montage. Did I level up? Or am I imagining things? I'm imagining things. Groovy. That could be a sick isekai light novel.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one?
You didn't spread word very well then, did you, bud?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Head of Soul Living. Now.
Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the
Soulless Living. I like that. That's nice. Funny.
Grand Enchanter.
Alright, team. Come along with me. Let's go to Redcliffe.
I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city.
It's a goal.
In the Templars.
Oh wait, can I go up there? Claim that thing.
Rages here didn't cause any trouble. Why should it be different outside our walls?
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
And I'm still standing better than I ever did. Just got a mosquito coil in Tomodachi Life? What's a mosquito coil? Oh. Wait, is that chest even real? Yeah, it is. If I have to get, like, up there. What? I thought I could just kind of... Oh. Okay. For like a longsword, sure. Oh wait, full damage of the thing. Don't jump off stuff, Bailey. You fool. Okay.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war?
Right, we should discover this question mark thing, which is just one of those, like, deft hands required thingies. Oh yeah, there's that guy with his, like, golden holler around here.
But look at the sky. And those stories about all that magic.
Is it
remember
you?
The first time the dead walked these lands.
Hello.
When a blood mage poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Dude, I love apples. Apples are so good.
If there's anything to do, the rebels will have. Fiona promised that they've done it safe.
Travel safe.
YouTube, here's a comment for you today. If you've made it this far in, which is like 4.5 hours, what's your favorite kind of apple? You like a good old Granny Smith? Maybe a... I don't know, they're probably different depending on where you're from.
Dying for want of simple herbs.
Hello.
My apologies. Can I
Feed and
help
water?
you?
Just 8, thanks. You low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit.
Honeycrisp? Ooh, nice.
These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Solus?
Save yourself, and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Can do, Buckaroo. There we go. We've convinced the healer to help.
May I help you?
Oh, the herbs?
Are you running
So we
short
did
of
this.
healing herbs?
I don't know. I'll come back and see you in a bit. I don't know why that's going again. I think what we'll do is we'll pick up all the little questies around here, and then we'll probably call it a day. I know I said I'd go for about an hour, but this just seems like a good, safe, wrap-up-y kind of point. And then next time we can probably level up some. I'd hold my tongue for I need a hammer. Just bang.
The demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I
Wouldn't hold my tongue for so. Bang. Don't twerk at me.
You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could.
Red Delicious. Mmm. No, I get that. I forget apples all the time, but Red Delicious slaps.
Near the table stones. Thank you.
No worries, dude.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Yeah, man. I think I'm a bit biased towards Granny Smith because we had a Granny Smith tree in the house I grew up in, and they were just so good, especially when fresh. Like, all my days, straight off the tree, give it a little rinse under the tap and you're good to go. This little quest, and the one in Emerald Graves, will you spread the lost loved one's ashes always get you? Fair. Another longsword. Granny Smith and apple pie. Yeah. My nan would always make, like, Granny Smith, like, apple crumbles and apple pies and apple tart and stuff, and I don't think I've had any type of apple I didn't like. Valid, same. Apples are so good. I love a Fuji or a Gala or a Pink Lady. I don't think I've had a Pink Lady. But I'd be down to try pretty much all apples. So I like delicious varieties because they're mealy to me. I like ones that have a little bit of like sour kind of kick to them. Drifted towards Red Delicious because they look like the poison apple in the Snow White, and I still like them. Fair enough. Medium armor and a belt. We'll check gear soon. Just kind of pick up what we can where we can. That is so good. They're like, if a red apple was a Granny Smith. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. Survival instincts of a peanut. Oh, okay. We just picked that one up and that was that. Isn't there that other guy around here? The Golden Holler lad. Oh, yeah. Probably like keep going here. Apt description. One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As
Yo.
you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
I'll also reply to that later. Means that your fairy tale character, your beloved Floof, confirms that animal companion. What do you mean by special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us
Gritty
make
or
our
grainy?
fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Alright, what's the problem, brother?
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard
Questions
Jimmy
for One-Eyed Jimmy. Is it, how come you have that name but two eyes?
family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
See.
If you find my ram,
I don't mind
please
it.
send him home.
You're like... Oh no, bro does have one eye missing. It's just kind of hard to tell from the far, how far we were. But there is... Oh, shit, sorry, Jimmy. There is one eye missing. Oh, never mind then, Jimmy, I'm sorry.
Good day.
Alright, let's step in here and we'll get this cutscene thing going. And then we can probably start wrapping it up. So if there's someone online to read out to, please have a little look and let me know. And yeah, for now let's go on Lantern. I'll also see if I know anyone online.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the conclave.
Royeaux? I like the way she said that. Then who did I meet? Mozzarella is E33ing, except Blue is affecting mass. Mary wants a cookie, and Stark Spangles also inquiring. Oh, hang on. I was not on Stream Manager. I was on the wrong thing. I just looked down at my desk and I was like, wait, where's my phone? Dashboard Manager. Get there. Rather than every entry in which she appears. And Mir Toogs is BG3ing. I don't think I know any of these people, but hell yeah. Had a Maltese dog when I was younger, same breed as Finn. I wanted to paint her black so she could be Toto from Wizard of Oz, influenced by fairy tale stories. Yo, Wizard of Oz is so cool. Poor Fiona. Yeah, who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
Secret evil twin?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
So you're ignoring the breach. That was fast. You've made a huge mistake. Tell me who does. So yeah, tell me who does.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Not Felix. Here's the owl. Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Shit. I just thought you'd kind of tell me. When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does Tevinter gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment,
I'm just
the
gonna
Southern
crunch.
Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Thank you for the compliments on Aroha. She looks fantastic. We will have to give her a scar. I just remembered, I did say last time, we'll give her a scar every time the party wipes, so we'll have to go find a small one in the Black Emporium before we wrap up today. But we will try to do that. So you'll help?
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Felix, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders.
We'll see how we're doing on time, how long this takes.
Back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Nah, you're all good, Felix.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Right on, Soul Patch.
Come to the Chantry.
I love Felix. Yeah, Felix is a gem. Alright, we gotta go to the Chantry because we're in danger.
Very mysterious.
I think it's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, hey, Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Oh, yeah. When did they arrive?
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Hey, you talking about Dory?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become.
Wrap up with my best friend, my pal, my homeboy, my rotten soldier, my sweet cheese, my good time boy. You drank?
What a tranquil.
Those like me without the strength of will necessary to protect ourselves from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
Shit.
Farewell, then.
Alright, well...
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not?
I
am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, come along. Howdy, Mike.
I'd be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Agent acquired. Nice. What is this thing here? Is it this? It's like a quest marker. Maybe it's just out the door. Maybe that's what that means. So you think we should go say hey to Dory? And then wrap up? That rain is coming down. Give the people what they want. Just pitching things. Hey, I'm all about the service. You know? I'm here to do what I want, but if people want to see things that I can make happen, I'm down to do so. Lysis. I don't know if I know what that means.
They say Andraste said, make a speech.
Sorry, bud. To recommend speaking with Lysis before going to the Chantry. Oh, is that their name? Wait, was that the person who was just speaking? Young mage man. Oh, I'm not opposed to seeing Dorian.
May I help you?
Oh, this is Tanner. Where would I find Lysis then? Along the path. Okay. My eyes are open. My peepers are peeped. Is it you? Ah. Hello.
Hello again. Thank you.
Hello. Tell me about yourself. Lysis. Ah, sorry.
I'm Lysis. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old.
9?
The Templars came into the alienage and took me to the circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the charm. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
When did the Magister come?
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Shit. So that gives a little bit of insight about that.
There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Sorry, I have a tickle. I've definitely missed conversations with Lysis before, and now my voice is leaving me. Goodbye, voice. It was nice knowing you while I had you. Okay. We didn't get the line? What line are we missing? Feel free to say it if you want to, if you remember it. My voice is just going now. Yeah, dude. I was meant to speak Elven to us? Dang. Maybe it's because I accidentally ran past him first. Am I sick? No. I just coughed the wrong way, and now I sound like fucking Steve-O. Alright, we'll do a little save. Maybe it's time for wrap up. Hold on, wait. We might have got it back on track. Thank you for the redeem. I will take a sip. I think we're good. Lysis. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves? Soulless. Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures. Oh, okay. I wonder why we didn't get that. Alright, we're going into the Chantry. Hero of Ferelden. That was weird. Like, I've sneezed before and my voice disappeared as well, so yeah. Oh, maybe before. Maybe, yeah.
Now help me close this, would you?
Glad you found it again. Yeah, it was weird. It was like kind of early-ish on to my streaming days. And I was like, oh, I got a sneeze. Muted for a sneeze, and then I was like, I can't speak anymore. What the fuck just happened to me? Most beautiful man in the world. Dory. My good time boy. I'm just... Alright, all these time shift things. We're good. Is there more going on? Oh. Might be a truly unique experience. If you mean the sneeze, then yeah. I've never had it happen before. I've not had it happen again. And it was a weird feeling. But I'll take it. Oh, looting in the middle of battle. Thanks for the shadow essence. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, the Dory emote. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to be standing on that thing. The geyser. Old timer for real. We good? Alright. Let's close her up. Actually discovers on a mute button. Yeah, sneeze and something switches and it's just like, okay, we're done.
How does that work exactly?
Fuck, I don't know.
You don't even know, do you?
Nah.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom.
Boom.
Rift closes.
Who are you?
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Just throw it back. Hell yeah. I trust with my life, Cassandra. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's
How
on
do
his
you
way.
do, sir?
He was
Oh
to
my
give you the
god.
note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Something wrong with him.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Sorry, my headphones started feeling really tight on my head.
Magister.
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Why are you helping?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More? That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Hey, yo, this is a lot to swallow. Do you have evidence? I don't trust you. We're going with the AO.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
That is not what the prompt said. Say the thing.
I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping
Coward!
shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't.
By commit.
Took you long enough. Is he getting
They know their fan base.
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult. Tevinter Supremacists.
No.
They call themselves Venatori.
Ah, shit.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
I'm flattered. He's the only reason I go back and make a male inky. A minky. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
Not seeing face in the background.
Survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Will they see you as a threat?
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Let's see. Look at him. Just need to unequip my staff real quick and we'd get the full face. Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against
Command
him.
Bull RQ.
I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Well, how do we stop him? True,
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
Can do, Dory. Love ya.
Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I can mention you Carnage Ray. Don't they have like a little something down here? Your Honor, I love him so much. A Orlesian Lion Shield. Oh, and a sack of patat. With 3 silk. Generally want to, but may have to make a Trevelyan to make it happen. I don't know if I know what that means. I assume it's one of the last names of the characters, now that I think about it. Trevelyan. Ah, human. Trevelyan. Right, that makes sense. Game. We good?
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time itself. So no, I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
Yeah. No one needs a cult. Alright, we're going to go back to Haven. And we shall call it a day. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I just realized how tired I am. But thank you guys for hanging out. We'll say goodbye to YouTube first, and then that way I can have like a clear-cut space where I can edit it out, because I have to stitch these 2 streams together anyway. So, YouTube, thanks for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe if you wanna. Tomorrow we're back with Final Fantasy VII, and then we have more Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator, on Sunday. That's all my time. Remember, if you need to know the time zones for I go live for you, the schedule on Twitch is adaptive. It'll let you know what time I go live, and the new schedule comes out Sunday evenings my time, so depending on where in the hemisphere you are, that might be like Saturday mornings or something. I don't freaking know. But thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you next time.